Hello. Okay, I got game capture to work. Only took me like 30 minutes, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But actually, I spent like an hour doing that last time, so it's a godsend. I thought of this idea last time, but fixed it, but literally, I didn't do it for some reason. Okay, that's fine. That's fun. I'm streaming. Hello. I don't know if anyone else from last time's gonna stop by. All the nice people who begged me to sleep last time. But, yeah, I'm here. Let me see. Let me test out the connection. Let's see. Okay, I'm upping the volume a bit of the game. Because it should be should be as loud as me. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's fine, maybe. Let's leave it there. Because the game audio is going to get louder. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm going to be Jevil. I don't know if I should wait for people to join, but I'm going to be Jevil. That's what's happening right now. I guess people usually streamers do like a little intro. I'm like not a streamer. I play video games and I record it and don't expect anyone to be here. And continue. Okay. Because right now what's happening right now is Jevil. And I don't want to get right into it. Like on the off chance that I'm so good because I have now had a sleep of about 6 hours that I can beat Jevil in one try. That's my delusionality. That's what I'm going through right now. Oh, the audio's so loud. Okay. Let me change my volume a bit. See, I have game capture, so when I exit out of the game still shows on my screen. That's so fun. That's what I wanted all along. That's so funny. Okay, let me just adjust my audio a bit. So I can hear myself sufficiently. Okay, now let's get into it. Let's get into the business. You know, but the chances of me doing this first try are weak. So, literally, let's just do it. I don't even care. Diki, fuck you. Haha. Oh, I guess I should give a little life update. Yeah, I probably saw my event post. I knew I was gonna have a bad day yesterday, and I did. Let's go. But that's about it. No other details needed. So I'm just gonna do that and play this game, and also no spoilers, please. No spoilers if anyone shows up. No spoilers, because I want to finish chapters 1 and 2 and beat Spamton and do Snowgrave before I do chapter 3, because it's very important. Snowgrave at least is very important, and I kept myself from spoilers specifically to play it, so I'm gonna play it. And Spamton, I guess, is very important because all these guys seem very connected to the sauce. Let's go. I'm sweaty. I'm sweaty in real. I'm actually sweaty. I'm not like gamer sweaty, but I'll be gamer sweaty right now just for this. Okay, let's go. Okay, but let's go. Oh, every time you start a you like restart the game, I guess he replays his dialogue. Okay. Numbers game. I also got a haircut today. You'll see it tomorrow, but it's like my same hair, but like a little shorter. Okay. Let's go. Adjusting my glasses for maximum gamer. You're dealing with a couple of sharks. Dang, okay. Maximum gamer time. If I'm real desperate, I'll just use the guide, but I beat Devil without the guide. You can see one time I beat him like first try after like a year of not playing against him. The guide said like stuff about pirouettes, but like, oop. That's bad. I'm like, did I play this with my left hand last time? I'm like feeling weird. I'll say heal yourself. This is how I'm supposed to play it. My right hand's feeling like slow. Even, I guess I'm just not a gamer. If I just have fun, the game will be easy. Boss battles will be easy. Sure. I hate this. Thanks. Should I pirouette? Hypnosis? Taking a chance, even though I shouldn't. Weaken the next thing, at least. I'm bad. I'm bad. Frickety frack. Sandwich. Can I keep I'll say alive for one more turn after 30 health? That's a bad move.
I can do anything.
Okay. Not bad. I'm bad. As you know. As you're aware. Okay. I do pirouette. And you heal yourself. Oh, frick. Oh my god. Oh god. I already have to revive Mint. You can heal prayers using it.
Chaos, I can do anything.
Oh god. Let's hold on. And let Ral say heal himself.
I can do anything.
Yeah? Maybe I'm better at video games when I'm tired. Maybe. I feel uncoordinated. I have to revive Mint, and I'll say. Yeah, I feel off. My hands don't feel gamer.
I can do anything.
And if I focus good, then I'm good. No, I'm not. Okay, fine. Let's put this.
I can do anything.
I can't predict what these things will be. I'm so bad. Down, Susie. Oh, I hate this. I hate this one. It's so bad. I am not in top form right now. I do not know what I can do. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I feel super weird right now for some reason. Yeah. Let's try something. Like I'm fireboy and watering it right now. Oop. Oops. Menu is C, right? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Like, I'm feeling super... My left hand's feeling very weak right now, so maybe... This... I never got confirmation about which keys I used last time to defeat Javel, so maybe I was just so tired I didn't notice my instincts were off last time, but maybe I actually am... I used the arrow keys, but they're so small on this new computer, I don't know. Oop. Z. Oh, Z's select, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's use Z and arrow keys. I'm a righty, so... Oh, this is hard. This is a little... Okay. Because I played the entire rest of the game with my left hand. But my left hand's feeling weak, so I don't know. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, let's get used to this. I should have played the whole game with my keypad if I was gonna do it like this. Oh god, this is hard to get used to. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not good. No, I'm slow. That was slow. No, I think I'm gonna die. I don't think this is gonna work out. I feel... no. No, I don't think I did it this way last time. Feels wrong. Nah, it's not. This is not good. Is it? No, they're too close together. It's weird. I'm not. Nah, I'm not. Oh, it feels weird. I should go back to WASD. Shake off. Should I? Okay. I'm just gonna get some... Yeah, this is not working. Yes. Yes, I will persist. Yeah. Yeah, let's... Yeah, my right hand's just feeling antsy, I guess. But the left is the way to go, I think. The door key created the door. Let's go. I said shake it off. My brain is not fast enough. Free heal prayer. Sure. Hearts.
Metamorphosis.
Yikes. Should I? Okay. Should save it for heal prayer. I always get it wrong when I'm disoriented about where to go.
Metamorphosis.
Okay, fine. I'll do hypnosis. I hate this. I can never predict where it's gonna go. What was that?
I can do anything.
So bad. Oh my god, okay. That's a free heal, so...
I can do anything.
I can never predict those. Haha. Should I use an item now? Oh wait.
I can do anything.
Okay. Nope. You can rouse a heal prayer. Suzy? Should've done Chris. Oh my god. Okay. Revivement. Or should we save those for later?
Metamorphosis.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I was doing so well in terms of not using healing items. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hydration. It's a boba, by the way. I didn't even click X or Z. I was chewing and talking. I don't know if I was chewing. I think the guide says to like pirouette as much as possible, which is like, but it's scary that, well, only one of them is really bad, isn't it? But I feel like I can't risk it because I'll just die because I'm bad. Okay. It's like luck on this one. I can't. Real prayer? Nope. I need to practice, Jesus. What in the hell? I was just good at this. I was just good. That's crazy. Why am I making her defend? You could give the item. I actually made Bowser heal himself.
I can do anything.
Oh no. Waste of item. Yeah, actually, yeah, fine.
I can do anything.
Oh god, okay. No, okay. Dark burger, I'll say. And then, club sandwich. Okay. I'm reviving him.
I can do anything.
Yep, okay. dark burgers badly. I guess.
I can do anything.
Yikes. Okay. Oh, I hate this attack. Oh god. Fine. Stop cake time. Remember when I used to be good at this attack? I don't... okay. And I'm screwed, kind of. Yeah. Oh god. Yo, I'm dead. Uh-oh. I don't know about this guy. He's gotta defend. It's my least favorite attack. Okay. Okay. Boba for the road. You know what, I'm a gamer. I need energy, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, looking good. Oh, and when I was good at this one? Okay. It's not that bad. Let's get where I'll say a free healing, I guess?
I can do anything.
Healing item here. I guess. Oh god. It always happens to me. Sheesh. That's awful. Oh my god, okay. Club sandwich, I guess. club sandwich works.
I can do anything.
Frick. I'm bad at paying attention to the telegraphing. I guess.
I can do anything.
Different sound effect. Aha, now that's a jump button. Oh no. Yeah. I can pirouette, but I'm gonna top cake, which sucks. 'Cause I needed that top cake. Oh, and I'm bad at this one. Okay. So I'm gonna ride from Susie, I guess. This is the easy ones to dodge too. I'm an idiot. Okay. Freaking pirouette, I don't care. Let's just pirouette ourselves to death. It's fine. See, most of these aren't bad. I should have kept track and realized that I could have... I don't know. Well, it's fine. Okay.
Bye-bye.
That's not that hard. Hi, Sans. I'm almost done. Last time I thought I was almost done. So that was funny though. I'm not taking any chances. I'm just going to pirouette and then I'm gonna dark burger, I'll say. Or maybe I'll save it and then I'll heal prayer. I'll save. I'm scaled. Okay. No, this always happens. Oh god. You were here to see it, Sans. You were here to see it, Sans. I have Sans under. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit. No, actually, I'm a gamer. This was actually a perfect run. This is not really, but but that was insane for me. X. Truly exhausted. Excuse me, King. I'm gonna drink boba. ASMR, I'm chewing boba. I need to calm down. My hands are sweaty. Oh, frick. I need to chew the boba first. No, that was easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. Nothing even happened. It was like not even that bad. I never even got close. Did anyone even die? Did anyone even die? I don't even know. Any negative HPs in the chat? I don't think so. Probably, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I know. I know it's fair with pacify. I'm just reveling like crazy. Okay. No, but look at this. I had 3 dark burgers. That's like 210 HP excess. This was like actually a perfect run. Actually, for me it was a perfect run. I'm okay. Susie got. Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. Did I use 2 revivements? And that is evidence that 2 people got downed? Yes, but ignoring that. Let's, you know. Bro. Man's truly exhausted and he's jumping all over the place. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye, King. Holy Jesus, I guess all I needed was sleep and my hands to go crazy and to not know which hand I use. Okay, maybe I did need sleep. I felt more energized and enthused when I did it the first time though. That was almost easy. Jesus. What fun! I'm exhausted, you kids tired me up. Now I will sleep for the other 100 years. Unfortunately, you kids cannot have such a pleasant dream. From now, a nightmare will awaken in your hearts. In the shadow of the night's hand. Are we the night? Are we not the night? Lightners, can you stop it? Either way, a mischief, a chaos. Lightners. CP2 after you seal this fountain? What is CP2? Yeah, chapter 2. Yeah. Sorry. No, yeah, okay. I realized before you said it. It's pretty obvious. Lightners, from inside your little cell, take this and do your strongest metamorphosis. You got the shadow crystal. Thank you. Devil's tail. Fuck, I need to save. Jesus. Okay. Who wants the devil's tail? Should I give it to me? Because I have all the actions? Or to Valsa because he has the least health. And he's the... What's the effect of it again? Jesus. Okay. Devil energy. Greater defense and greater magic. Then this has to go to Valsa. Yeah, okay. Magic up. The attack up is crazy though. 2 attack up. Yeah, it's just +1 thing, but the magic is definitely needed. Okay. So he's at 6 defense now, big magic, and we have like no magic, but it's fine. Okay. I'll save after that too. Do I have chapters 3 and 4? I haven't bought it yet, but I have the, you know, like the funds to buy it immediately. So like, I'm going to buy it the moment this is done. Like, I guess I could just play it on this. I've heard from people that the saves will carry over from after the demo, chapters 1 and 2 to chapters 3 and 4. Like, it uses the same save files, the same folder. So it won't matter. So, but like, I guess I could switch over right now, but I don't want to like see the new chapters. Basically, I don't want to even see the new symbols yet until I'm done with these. So like, I like no spoilers, full reaction when I start chapters 3 and 4. You know. Oh, the freaking the whole it's like a cavern now with like a whole with a drop down. The whole thing is gone. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. Buy it on Steam and then play it. Yeah, I know. But I'm not playing it right now. I need to go to speak to Sham. Yeah, I will play it after 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm going to speak to Sham. That's the plan. I mean, that's why I'm replaying chapters 1 and 2, so that I can have the chapters 1 and 2 fresh in my mind when I start 3 and 4. That's what it says. Said in the title before. I changed it to no spoilers because I don't want spoilers. Okay. It's field, right? Hi, King. About Jebel. He was a funny little man. Once the court jester, I the court magician. You can't beat Jebel? It took me like a year to learn how to beat Jebel, and I have live streams on my channel. Every attempt I had at Jebel is live streamed on my channel. They're like 4 years old, and I'm a little baby, but it took me like a whole year, so don't feel bad. Like, just because you don't have enormous amounts of time to waste to sit down, like, for like a couple hours, like over the course of a year, every once in a while, don't feel bad. It's he was a funny little man. Once the car there, I already read this. Friend? Could I consider him a friend? Perhaps. Perhaps not. But he was the only one who matched me in the games we used to play. One day, he met a strange someone, and since then, he began to change. He started saying bizarre things that didn't completely make sense. But didn't completely not make sense either. Soon, he began to see the world as a game, and everyone as its participants. As the court mage and his only companion, I was forced to lock him away. Or rather, lock us all away, in his own words. Since that time, the strange words he said have stuck inside my cotton. You have like 12 hours to yourself each day? Well, I don't know. I can understand you spending 12 hours doing other things, or even sleeping, or napping, instead of playing Deltarune Jebel boss battle for 12 hours straight, and having a much more productive life. And my view of this world has become darker, yet darker. Haha, Gaster! Gaster Core! Reflecting on these old memories, I think perhaps I miss playing games with him. And I wonder, if I hadn't been asked to lock him up, would I have found a little more purpose in my life? What, joining up with Jebel? Get more purpose and chaos? You defeated him. You really defeated him. I see. Perhaps you three may be heroes after all. But Jebel was just a taste of what you'll face from now on. One day soon, you too will begin to realize the futility of your actions. The theme setting up in the lines and the words, Gaster reference! Okay, but the theme setting up in the like the idea of futility, and your choices don't matter, and your choices won't have an impact, as opposed to, like, in opposition to like what Ralsei said about if we do the right thing, if we don't kill anyone, if we all do things and things peacefully, maybe we'll get the results that we like, but we will avoid the results we don't like. So there's a combination of things going on here, but there is an overarching sentiment that is in contrast with Undertale, futility of your actions, choices don't matter. Which is interesting. At that time, feel free to come back here. I'll make you tea. Or just when you give up. Sham seems like a guy who's given up. He seems old, worn down, and he's sort of defeated by the fact that he had to lock away one of his only friends. Maybe it was necessary, maybe it wasn't. And then everything he says, like as he said, sticks with him. So his view of the world became darker, but also sort of nihilistic and like sort of doomed in a way, or even sort of giving up in a way. And as you can see here, then we can toast to the end of the world. Not very, you don't have a very positive outlook about the future. Do I get that? Should I sell some stuff? This will get more expensive, so dark burger. My 3 dark burgers. I should probably get more, actually buy more stuff, so that I can. Do I have weapons? Oh, these are the old ones. These aren't very good. So should I? Wait, let me see what's in my crafting guide. Where is it? What the heck? Ooh. Ah. What's happening? There it is. You want Sean? I mean, Sham? As a plush? Is it just... Yeah. Actually, he literally is a plush. So it's like weird that like he isn't a plush because his literal character is a plush. Like he is that. I did it! I beat Jebel! Okay, I beat Jebel. All recommended saves. This is for chapter 2. Chapter 1 is more straightforward. The recruits. I guess I got all them. Even if you defeat them with violence, that's crazy. I feel like I fought all these guys. Chapter 2 is where things get scarier. Craftable items. Do I have a pink ribbon? I think I got everything from here, though. Yeah, I think I got all of these. And I got the Devil's Tail. +2 magic is fire. The 2 attack is using the... If you pacify him, you're probably on a track. But you use, like, no defense at all. It's crazy. Is the pink ribbon here? There it is. So I guess you need to find it in the chapter 2 place. But I do have the white ribbon, I believe. Let me check. Sorry, I'm checking out my inventory. I'm bad at switch. I should put a hotkey on my screen for like switching over. Whoa, why is my window captured so bad? It's right here. Okay. Should I just full screen it? Whoa, it's too big for the screen now. Where is it? Transform, fit to screen. I'm a bad streamer. What is going on right now? Oh yeah, it is too big. Me when I'm a streamer? When I'm not a streamer? What is happening right now? Huh? Okay, that's normal. But this thing, the window capture is what I'm trying to drag down. There you go. I should switch my scenes. I'm gonna do streamer stuff right now. Window focus. Oh god. Okay, window capture. There you go. Okay. Yeah, pink ribbons in chapter 2. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, and I can switch between hotkeys, right? How do I do this? I forgot how frickin' OBS works. No! I literally am bad. Okay. Well, I have the thing set up, but I don't know how to... Email, and you can can you... Oh, do you want to see this spreadsheet? I mean... I can give you the link of, like, the guy who made its link. I believe, where is it? I was like, Deltarune. I was like, this one. Yeah. Let me switch back to OBS because I need to send you this. I said it in chat last time, but it has been a while. I actually don't know if you were there. I believe it's the docs link. It lets you make a copy of it though. But yeah, I do have the white ribbon. I have 2 amber cards, and I can keep 2 dark burgers. I should buy more from Sham. I have the iron shackle. I think glow wrist is probably glow wrist. It's chapter 2. I definitely don't have that. Tension bit. It's probably also... Yeah. Okay. I think I have everything here. But I'm actually gonna go back into the game and then... Oh yeah. Sorry. I need to switch back to my thing. Go back to the game and buy more... dark burgers from Sean. Should I get an upgraded sword even though I don't need it? Well, I know, like, at the end of Undertale, they, like... Because, like, my sword's, like, the basic sword right now. But I know at the end of Undertale, they, like, force you to fight Asgore. And I don't know if a boss fight like that's going to happen again. So... But I'm just gonna buy more dark burgers for now. Looks like I accidentally clicked shift. Oh, shift is back? I didn't even know that. I've been using the X underneath my WASD. But I'm gonna dark burger it. These are better than Bull's cards, isn't it? I think. Okay, I'll leave some space for other stuff, because I don't think the king battle is that hard. Bye, Sham. Powerful girls! Okay. I'm gonna fight the king now. Now I'm scared that I should get the spooky sword. Okay. I'm scared I should get the spooky sword. Well, actually, do I have enough money? How did you get all this stuff on screen, the whole checklist? Oh, and there's instructions on the first page, but there's like instructions on the first page, but it says read first. Make a copy and then click the 3 lines in the bottom left. These 3. Oh, whoa! Okay, these 3 lines. 3 lines. Yeah, and then it will show all the hidden ones that aren't hidden. And they'll show up, all the tabs will show up at the bottom here. There you go. And there's tips for Jevil, there's tips for Snowgrave, which I have not done yet. Whoa, what is this? What in Jesus? Okay. Okay. I I'm glad I could help a little. How do I change my hotkeys? Can I look this up? How do I choose my stream hotkeys before I fight the king? Wait, settings, hotkeys, start streaming, stop streaming, okay, game focus, okay. If I switch to it, maybe... What button would I not use in like a game or something? Maybe like shift. What if I want to type a bracket though? Should I go like control bracket? Control this. Let's see if this actually works. Boom, boom, boom. There's supposed to be a transition here. Bum 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 bum. Transition. Fade. Woohoo! Why is this one fade but this one doesn't? Shit. Why am I'm trying to be a streamer but it's not working. Okay. Why is this one so bad? I swear it's supposed to fade, but it's not working. Fade. Okay, fine, whatever. I'm just glad it's working, I guess. But why is this one faded and this one doesn't? I don't know. Okay, fine. Okay. Maybe later I'll work it out. But for now I have it going. Okay, fine, let's go back to the game and let's actually just beat the king. I don't think I have any other... Oh wait, let me see. Did that work? Oh, Alt is Control is menu as well? That's weird. Did that switch to the right thing? Oh wait, I'm not going to go in the door. Did that not work? No, it did work. Okay. Well, I guess pausing while I'm like... Let me see this work again. No. Why am I keep going back? I'm not walking to the castle. Okay. Finally. There you go. It's king time. This is all the items you had? Oh. Do I get something for clicking on the faces, or was that the revivement? Okay, fine, let's just go. I used all my revivements, and that's canon now. I can't get them back. I saved over it. It's fine. Okay. Let's go to... Wait, do I have to climb up to the... No, wait, the elevator's... like over here, right? The elevator to the top. Yay. Okay. So I'm like, is there anything else I need to get or anything else I need to do? Because I have all my items, right? Let me see. I have all the items from chapter 1, I believe, and there's nothing more complicated to do except for get Jevil, so I think I'm good. Hopefully. Let's go. Later I was gonna say I'm gonna kill your dad, but that feels actually rude because we had this whole emotional plot line of it last time. Did I just not ride this thing? Did I ride? I accidentally rode back down. Okay. There you go. One more rules card for the road. Ish? Yeah. Anything cool in here? But I'm not buying anyone weapons because I don't need them. Amber card sucks. I already talked to you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did go back down. Because I got distracted. Looked away. The elevator looks the same. Okay. A bunch of dark burgers. I have two extra amber cards. I have everything I need. So let's go, I guess. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why do I keep doing this? Wait. Yeah, this is it. Ah! What the Jesus? Okay. Okay. Finally. Plot. Enough worms! It's the rule of threes. Thou mayest cheateth through mine puzzles, but in combat thou shalt be scattered about. Come, knaves, prepareth for battle with whatever this is. Thank you guys for clarifying that this is when Ralsei gets thrown. If Cooker has color, what colors do you think it would? I mean, I know it's like black and white right now because it's like darkness. So it like seems like it has a dark theme because like Lancer and his dad already have like this black, white, and blue theme, and they live here. But I guess technically all four of the kings used to. I don't know if they all lived here, or if they had different houses, or I don't know if this is just Lancer's house or no. I think this is the general castle. Did 4 kings live in the same castle? I don't even know the lore. So my first instinct was like maybe some blue thrown in because it's like Lancer's dad and him colors like blue, black, white. But now I'm like I have no clue. Maybe it's like there's like if all the kings were here and it was like symbolic of all the kings, maybe it's like each tower is like colored by like each tower of the castle, like 4 towers. It's like colored by their color scheme. But I don't know. I don't know the lore. Where'd they live? Where'd the other kings live? The crown looks different. It looks the same. Yes, with my control crown, I may control any disc-shaped life form. I made that up to seem cool. Oh no! It looks like it's in pain. It looks the same. Yes, the control crown is painful. Why are you giving us motivation to fight this thing and defeat it? But I'm certain this creature will feel its relief when it sees how much more pain thou will be in. Dude, this last time I heard the music and I literally forgot to lower it, but this time I'm gonna higher it and not forget to put it back down. Okay, so I hope I don't forget. Okay, oops. I need to check you first, sorry. Okay, right, attack 9, defense 3. It's been controlled into attacking! Though, wouldn't it just attack anyway? Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't know how far you go. I'm bad at judging things. After Jevil, everything is easy. Okay. Susie's idea. Susie? You wanna act? Oh, what's your idea? Well, how do I say this? I kinda need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You wanna apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. The animation is so well done. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. Help me aim. I know, I remember from before, usually people like do it way too low because they don't know how the arc's gonna animate after this. So like the highest is the best. Oops. I need to get the crown exactly. Oopsie. Oh, actually after Jevil, I'm still bad at this video game. That's cool. 20% loose. And nothing takes, and the actions don't take TP anymore. Oh, I'm saved. Okay, I got this. I like how we have to press C, it's crown, C round. Oh my god, I shouldn't have moved. Jesus. God. 55% loose. Sure. Ooh. Oh my god. Why am I still so bad at video games? Does bowing no longer work? I kinda wanna try it out. And also, Peel Prior, Susie, I guess. I can do that easily. You can do that easily. Fire. The crown loosened a little. Oh, it works still. Oh, he did that to himself. I didn't even have to throw it one last time. Oh, I feel I should have used Susie's idea till the end. That's so... Susie, fire ideas. She comes up with acts in her own way. Why? Brilliant! Just brilliant! I knew you could do it! Thou art great heroes, thou! Thou seest, that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I, personally, could not be less of an obstruction. But you block me with, you heroes! Peek. Oh, Toby Fox is a comedian, like first and foremost. Maybe game designer first and foremost, second most a comedian. Woo! Oop. It's a throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle, like when the king took over, or when the knight showed up and the king started acting differently. All banners just seem to have been through some kind of struggle. Yeah. Spade. In the middle. Dun 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 dun. Now I want to go back and like think about how Sham first introduced like the like person being the knight showed up and then the king joined up with him. Or okay, actually let me just go back to my own video about it and like rewatch how. Let me see. Dum 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 dum. Dun, dun, dum, 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 dum. I should have done something. Okay. Yeah, I should have like, I'm like going back to my own thing so I can like see it. That work? Yeah? Okay. I wanted to see exactly what Sham said about the king, and because I just want this knight thing is very important for the overall story, so I don't want to like. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Recently a strange knight appeared. Strange knight! And 3 of the kings were locked away. This guy gives a big plot. The remaining king put him and his strange son into power. This guy appeared. Strange knight! So yeah, the knight chose our last king. Don't fight for the king and he will get hurt and stop fighting. Yeah? Pacifism only. Yeah, I just wanted to see. This land hasn't seen this. Jevil shadowing. Yeah, okay. We're legendary. Okay. What else did he say about Lightners? Lightners, darkness. Hasn't seen this. Aimed to take revenge on his own. Imbitten. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. I just want to remind myself of the lore. God save his purpose, locked away, and the Lightners never returned. The prison being, like, the back of fantasy world, or like no longer interacting with them, because these guys seem to represent like toys and like imagination and like creation and games and stuff like that. So it's like when people abandon their creation, they leave it to rot and don't interact with it anymore. It's like they're trapped in a state of limbo, or locked away in this prison, this storage closet. Imagination would be. I already talked about it in this. Take revenge upon the Lightners that left us behind. And like Rouse is on the opposite end of the spectrum, I believe. Because I feel like last time. Yeah. Interesting. Don't fight for the king and he will. On the live? On the live. Oh, yeah. I believe I switched back. Saving again for no reason. Are these like piles of treasure? Riches. They shine with avarice. Okay. Cracks on the floor. The stair is gone. There's a big fight. Is it when the knight locked everyone away? Or just like the king in a rage. And also while locking everyone away, teaming up with the knight, just like Queen was. Lancer, my child. Hey, there's Lancer. Oh, my dad's in shadows. Father! Lancer, my son, how deep can I go? Lancer, my son. Have you dispatched the Lightners as I commanded? No, but I did even better. It turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you and... They're alive? Yes, and I think you like them a lot. There's Susie, she's very purple and strong and... Where are they now? Awkward. Hey. It's nice to meet you. Lancer. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? Do you remember what I told you? Don't get too attached. You have failed. This sucks, man. This king must have struggled to get up and protect the fountain. Yeah? In a ensuing fight. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Free yourself, Lancer. They care not for you. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. What did you say? Oh, Susie hero pose. Let him go. You want me to let him go? Then how about this? I'll drop him off the edge and let him splatter. Unless you all kneel and learn your place. What will it be, Lightners? Oh, the third little guy. No! Don't listen to him, Susie. He'll. No, all of us are Chris always going down in one position. Said they're not. Now watch, Lancer. Ah! See what happens when you befriend Lightners. Ah! Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm so proud of him. What the? You traitor! Come back here. Alright, enough already. Who the hell do you think you are? He's about to say that fire line that you know where Lancer actually gets it from. Because he's actually trying to imitate and make proud. To my people, I am a hero. To you? I'm the bad guy. Evil Lancer laugh. That's not ho ho ho. Okay. Let's check you. Haha. That's just the king. Abandoned by the light nurse, his heart became cracked with hatred. It's sad too, because it's like everyone knows the feeling of abandonment, so it means it's like sad because it means that he actually did feel like a connection there and he felt betrayed. So it's like not sad, but now you're mean. You cannot be reasoned with, but don't give up. The game always tells you when you need to boost this. Such a bad. I'm a bad guy. That's fire, because Lancer said it first, so it's fire. How dare you come here, Lightners? I'm so bad at video games. What did that say? Darkness pours from the fountain? Okay. Me talk. And you guys defend. Free heal. Try to reason with the king. Silence, Lightbringer! Your very existence goes against our own. By the Knight's will, I will shatter your heart to pieces. Your will is changing. Talk became courage to defend. Also cast heal prayer. You that left us in the shadows, stripped of meaning. Whoa, okay. Whoa, I hate this! It messes with my senses! Ah! Okay. Do you guys talk? I'll say first. But also try to reason with the king. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. A shame you will not live to realize your naivete. Now perish with the pathetic Lightners you worship. Aww. Let's say sticking up for himself. Hey, he's got confidence. Sorry, my friends and I aren't going anywhere. Mouse's will is changing. Talk became dual hero. That's so cute. Everyone like being even like knowing that he's not going to change his mind. Everyone becoming resolute in their will to keep going. Peek. How dare you return to torment us once again? Oh, okay. Whoa. Ah, I'm bad. Okay. Talk. Okay, fine. Susie tried to reason with the king. Alright, listen up. Lance is my friend. But if you can get by without hurting you, then if I perish, so be it. Show my son the monster you really are. Seriously, her whole life feeling like a monster. Hey, Hermes? Sorry, I forgot. Hermes, I think, is the what I've heard before from European pronunciations of the name. Sans has been here for a while. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by again. You missed me beating Jebel. Yeah, you can see it. You can, thanks to the magic of YouTube live stream, you can go back in time and watch me beat Jebel if you'd like. Okay. But I was going back to Susie, like seeing herself at least through the eyes of other people seeming like a monster, and the feeling. But like Lancer is the one friend that she's made who sees her as something amazing. So it's like she does not want to show Lancer that she is a quote-unquote monster. That's the last thing she wants to do. So that's it. Strikes a chord. You said you missed Jibble. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You spoke up. I'm so sorry. Time zones are wacky. I literally should be sleeping. Sorry. I have to Susie it up. Alright, you wanna see what I can do, huh? That resolved! Susie's will is changing. Talk became Red Buster. Oh, Susie, I thought we weren't going to do anything to Lancer's dad. Be gone. We have found fresh purpose. I can't predict how boxes are going to bounce. I'm not TV screen. Okay. Defense boost. Dual heal. Here's everyone. What's it called dual heal if it's 3 people? Isn't dual 2? Or is dual multiple? Dual. I thought dual was 2. 9 AM. Dang. 3 AM for you. Yeah. Sheesh. Yeah, it's probably the... Well, this, I guess it's 6 for me too. But like... It's in my mind, it's still registered as the 5th. I'm not doing damage to no one. Courage. And Rouse can heal himself. You encourage the party. The party's defense raised for your sister's turn. Also cast heal prayer. For the night has appeared. I hate this one. It messes with my perception. Ah! Okay. It's courage all the time. Courage all the time, every day. Oh, we're working together. Okay, that makes sense. The 2 of us are healing. Okay, the duo healing. Courage defense raised. The night that pulls the fountains from the earth. Okay, wait, I'm actually like, I need to lore, but I'm battling right now. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. These are really cool. I'm so used to these, I keep forgetting that these are really cool boss mechanics for like this, for the bullet hell, like box usage. It's because Undertale always does that. I said does that, like this is like a continuation of Undertale. But it kinda is, but it's kinda not. But like Toby Fox always does that. Oh, he's such a good game designer! Okay. Courage all the time, every time. Encourage the party's defense raised for this turn. Holy fountains whose shadows are creating a new world. Our world. Oh my god. I'm bad at dodging. I'm bad. I have to learn attack patterns. That's what I need to do to be able to beat something. Okay, fine. Courage. Heal Susie. Encourage the party's defense raised for this turn. Do you see our new purpose? Whoa, I hate the bouncing. Ah. Oh wow, okay. I guess you can hear Fairy Chris. Soon this world shall be blanketed in darkness, and darkness shall rule it. Okay. Oh, I'm bad. I don't know how to play video games. It's fine. Okay. Courage yourself. Built them in 30 times traffic to include it. Dang. When you still haven't beaten Jevil? I'm sorry, I don't mean to shame you or anything. I know it's very hard, it's a big investment and it's kind of really frustrating, so it's even harder to do, because you get mad. Okay, defense. Then you may see what it is to live, what it is like to live in despair. Oh, he's so sad and angry about it. I feel bad, man, but don't take it out on your son. Because I like him. And also, that sucks. Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! I've been treating this too casually. Okay, I have good defense, so it's fine. Huh, you're quite strong, aren't you? awareness is ass. Okay. The battlefield is rumbling. Oh no. If I keep fighting you like this, then... Whoa, hey, king! Not even, like, I'm saying king, like, in the sense of, like, a jokey manner. I didn't... Coincidence, your name is actually King, in the sense that I always call people King when I'm nervous. Gamer. Gaming. Seems that... But they're closer together now! Hey! Is that fun? Well, it is kind of fun, but... you know... My knight, I shall not fail you. Lower implications are I need to speak. If I speak, am I in trouble? That was it? Okay. Enough is enough. I see that I cannot defeat you. Okay, so trustworthy. I see that he has given up. The spikes on the box make spades with the negative space? What? I'm literally gonna go back in my own stream to look at that. Wait, where is it? No, wait, let me see. Spikes on the box. Okay, let me see. Spikes. Show me spikes. I'm literally looking on my second laptop. I'm still doing this. Where is the spikes? Me delaying the entire stream so I can look at the spikes. Oh! Like in the corners there's the spade like thingy, the spade end, and it likes the curves. Okay. I see that I cannot defeat you. I have grown exhausted from our long battle. If you could, then I would have said, oh whoa, that was fire. Your cape is a butterfly. Lightner's eye. I'm pretty sure we would have been able to pacify you if you were really tired, but... Perhaps I have been too cruel. The truth is, I was not always this way. Well, I'm certain of that, but I think you're still this way. There once was a time where darkness and lightness lived in harmony. A time where darkness could fulfill their purpose in peace. What Forsaken is? The game Forsaken? Like... Is that the one where there's like a person in that person's head? Or... I don't know. Or this is the word Forsaken. Yeah, I have like forsaken. You have forsaken me. Or I think forsaken the gods. And stuff like that. The game Forsaken. No, I don't know much about it at all. On Roblox. Oh, I think there's like a AAA game named Forsaken that I was thinking about, but I don't know what the game Forsaken is on Roblox. I'm not a big Roblox player. I was like for certain like month periods when I got obsessed with a game in the past, but not very often. A time where darkness could fulfill their purpose in peace. It would be a lie to say that I too did not yearn for those days. Well, that might be true, but I think you're still angry. Oh no. Perhaps you young ones are right. Please, let us put away our weapons. There must be a peaceful solution to all this. Lancer didn't talk about his dad being so easy to convince. Oh, Ralsei, oh. But Susie wants to do good by Lancer. Come now, Susie. I'm glad you're starting to realize, Mr. King. None of us really want to fight. If you could just tell us about your worries. I'm sure we could all be friends, Mr. King. Yes. Friends. That sounds lovely. My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that. Are you not? Are you not? You seem pretty experienced. My body is getting weak. Ralsei, I know what you're gonna do, Ralsei. Oh, don't say another word. Oh, that was cute though. There, you should be all healed up. Oh god! Usually when people are defeated, they act defeated when they're still defeated. Ah! No, this is very par for the course. I don't blame my guys. There's a gullible written on the ceiling. This is kind of easy to see through, but you know, I don't blame them. Let's see. Yikes! We're all dead. Look at our. We look kind of funny. Okay. Can I take a screenshot of that? All three of us geometrically laid out on the floor in a triangle, in the same pose. This is crazy. No, look at that. I'm laughing at her. No, look at the three of us. That's so. No. Okay. Me and Susie are mirroring each other right now. You. Ah! Did I say you could get up? Oh, this scene's so cool. The choreography. This is the advantage of having a team game with like extra animations. Oh my god, we're getting pummeled! Oh, spare me the heroics. No, I got launched. S in the chat for Rousey. No. You're the leader, aren't you? That just happened. I don't even know. Rousey, I guess, chose that. He's a follower, so, and Susie didn't want to be here. So, what's your plan? To laugh as you cast us all back into obscurity? You can't even say? But I don't talk right now. Young one, let me tell you a secret. Quiet people piss me off. They're not very loud. That's why we needed that. We needed that. Oh my god. The parallel, but now I have my friends with me. Yeah, and Susie's gonna be the first one to stand up. Sprite is fire. Eyes are visible. It's Susie's character development. She's the one standing up to a bully. Peek. Get away from my friend. The power of friendship. He said the line. And I'm like, like going back and like analyzing Susie's journey through this. It's like, hey. Yeah. I'm like, because like, of course she had that bond with Lancer, like, because he saw her or something, but like, I guess it started to force through because Chris doesn't talk, but it's like, Chris is like acted as this person who has, like, just Chris and like Rousey as a duo have like acted as a person who has always been like considerate towards Susie's like goals, even if they butt heads, and like we're all together to defeat Lancer's dad, and like we care about Lancer. That's ooh, friendship, the power of friendship. Or what? You'll kill me? Nah. Yeah, Susie's Tal sprite? Tal. It does? Or I don't know what the Tal sprite is. Tal? So what's your plan then? To talk me to death? Talk! Oh yeah, it's the one with the eyes. Like, her eyes are showing now. I mean, I think it's like, if you are talking about the eyes, I don't know if you're talking about the eyes, but I believe that, like, it's like a representation, because like this is the moment where she opens up to Chris, like basically like up to the idea of friendship. Like she's friends with Lancer, but like opening up to just the idea of like actual just like general friendship in general. And like I guess like also this is the moment where she turns her back on like the bullying that she was doing before to Chris. It's like letting her walls down and like seeing, because like the whole game her eyes are hidden. So when her eyes get, like, the hair gets taken out of the way in this moment, it's like she's, like, taking that barrier away and letting that wall down, and you're really seeing her as she is. Wow. And she's letting herself be open. and care. You stupid, stupid Lightner. You honestly think you have any way to convince me not to kill you? Nah. But they might. Classic literature. But they might. Massive horde of people. Oh, Lancer! Everyone! Wait, did I miss this I feel like every time I see this, I'm like, do I miss this little guy? This, like, weird diamond head guy at the bottom? Did I miss him somewhere? Did I miss this diamond-headed Darkner? Okay. Lancer, everyone! What is the meaning of this? Sorry, Dad. You're being overthrown. When I told everyone you were fighting the Lightners, everyone remembered how kind they were. They decided they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. No, I'm the dad. Peak line. You idiots. The Lightners are your enemies. I forgot this with voices. You in what army? That army. Fools. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you. Yikes. I think someone needs a timeout. Go to your room, Dad. No. You alright, Chris? Chris, Susie. Oh, you're alright. Yeah, it'll take more than that to take us down. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Because I healed the king. We almost... Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think I could act so soft to everyone. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? It's complicated. Yeah, sometimes there's people you just gotta fight. But if you never let your guard down, then you might just hurt someone you care about. Aw, Susie. Or else he's blushing shiny eyes sprite. Pippin? The musical? No, sorry. It's like, oh. And I like this conceit of the game where it's also like that sense of balance, I guess. Like, sure, some people you have to fight, but you know, letting your guard down can bring you things. It's like, hey, more themes unexplored in Undertale. Aw, Susie. You're beginning to sound like a real hero. Don't get used to it. Then I suppose you and Chris should return home now. Yeah, I guess that's right, huh? Well, see ya. I need to drink my... Oh. A whole boba just sitting here. Boba. I just swallow. Boba. One moment. The hat that makes you black in a minute. It's the shadow guy, okay? It's the shadow. I think his hands and I don't know if his feet are showing. And feet may also be black. And taking off the hat, removing the shadow from his hands and feet is a little suspect. But I think symbolically, it's a shadow. I guess. Okay. Hey, Chris. Wait a second. Look. I know you want to give a real goodbye to everyone, right? I mean, I'm all for leaving right away, but, you know, you could go back a sec. If you wanted. Okay, Susie. Of course I do. If I say don't, literally will the game just end? That's crazy. Well, then what are you waiting for? I mean, the Dark World section will end. Let's head back. Oh, it's the happiest sprite you see of Susie. Yeah, and her sprite, you can see her eyes here too. Permanent eyes. Permanent Susie eyes. Black tracking, yay! It's the best part of Undertale. Not the best, definitely not the best part, because there's so many great parts of Undertale, but it's what makes the end of Undertale so sweet and good. Chris? Susie? You came back? Well... Chris just wanted to say bye, you know. Oh, actually! Everyone here wanted to say goodbye too. Please let me know when you leave, alright? Aw, blushing Ralph. Yeah, we'll try not to skip you. Ah, he needs to take off his hat in front of us. Or does Valsay not have hands? Because Ross's hands aren't shown here. I guess you could say his feet aren't... but they do make his feet white after this. This is the best part of Undertale. I keep saying the best part just for, like, emphasis, but it's, you know. It's a trademark of Undertale. Way to go, kids. Now we can go back to making the puzzles we love. And, thanks to your donation, I can buy a new hat and some shaving cream. If I didn't donate, there would have something different, and I don't even know what that is. Time to restart the chapter! Nope. Got nothing left to teach you now. I love you, tutorial man, even though your tutorials were half taught by Valsay. Life's got no tutorial, so try your best. True. What order do I need to talking to you guys in? Best! You're the best! Honestly, we owe you. I don't know. Okay. You're absolutely amazing. Love you guys. Great work. Okay, guys. So you're an upside down bee. It's like a sideways bee. It's spelled boob? Is that what's happening here? Boob? Is that what's going on? Okay. Even a little ball can say something like, thank you. Thank you, I can go back to being a coat hanger now. By the by, I asked Sham to come here, but there wasn't any interest. He just wants to sit by at his shop. And this is my shop! What's going on in chat right now? Sham. He feels like a worn out guy. Oh, look at this. I didn't even see the I didn't even pay much attention to the bottom here and how it's like literally the edge and it's like we're at the top of the giant castle tower. Sans, what are you slashing at? Stop trying to kill me! Frisk. Darn, horsey, you've done us a big help. Now all enough of us pieces can live in pieces. Okay. Boy, my nostrils can't thank you enough. Whole different vibe now that those are your nostrils. Like more smiling creature vibe. You did it! You ousted that rotten tyrant! I'll happily accept a bounty of credit for my contributions. Unless the king reappears, in which case, I did nothing! Okay. Wonderful work, mine amigos. Thou hast stopped topplest, tyrant, freed, stark creeds. Truly, history shall not forget the tale of Rule's card and the three heroes. Bro, you were an obstacle and you were barely an obstacle, but it's fine because you're Lancer's lesser dad, so I like you. What about the part where you tried to kill us? An interesting historical theory, is it not? It has already become a historical record, you know? Up to interpretation. Nonetheless, the evidence precluded such a thing. What evidence? I shall giveth thou a plate of worms for thy silence. Please don't tell me what. That's crazy. Deal. She likes eating stuff. Okay. Hi guys, I like how they're all lined up right in the castle for me. I knew you could do it. Though I was your enemy, I was cheering for you. That's how much I dislike my job. future looks sweet. Like a pile of bees' puke. Which is honey, I think. A kingdom with so much hope. Hope you didn't screw it up. That means thank you. Come to our next B-Day too. We'll have one soon. If that's possible. Love you guys. Looks at you proudly. Yes, thank you, Kathy. Limit 1. I thought for certain there wasn't gonna be anything there. What's going on? I slept through everything. Okay. Lancer, my king, actually. You guys are still in cages. What ho? What about us? Aren't we going to be restored as kings? Ah, my treasure is unharmed. Carry on then. So we're sitting right here. Mamma mia. Us animals decided it's okay if the kings stay in the cages as well. But they'll have to put on animal ears and noses. I think I remember the bit from the next game where they're like dressed like each other. Quicker. Mamma mia, what a celebration. This calls for a cake. And this time I'll make it out of metal so animals can't eat it. Susie, a blue person whose name I neglected to learn all along. True. I thought you were going home ways. We were, but Chris wanted to say bye, you know. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. I thought you wanted to say bye because we're friends. Huh? I mean, I did not want to. So you're the king now, huh? Yes, and I'm changing some big rules. First, lighters are now legal. Second, prison is now only for dads. Sounds like some pretty good changes. Hey, your dad was protecting the fountain, right? Is it gonna be okay if we mess with it? I have no idea. But it's you guys, so I trust you. That's so sweet. Even though, like, we know in the next game, like, literally without the dark fountain, they, like, literally almost, like, they, like, ceased to exist for a while until we brought it back. Okay. Oh, the rules have the sprite moving. I didn't even. Toby Fox, you overlooked one giant detail in your game where you pay such close attention to the minor things. The most important detail in the game. Okay. Slept through most of the chapter. Hermes was here the whole dang time. More than anyone, I think, last time. If something bad happens, we'll fix it. We'll fix it out. Lancer, I love you. Oh, he touched this so much. My perfect boy. Yeah, I guess we'll just see, I guess. Well, see you later. Come back soon. There's always room in town for a couple of clowns. Oh, I love you. I should tell your prince I said goodbye as well. Is he leaving? No, he's just a sweet little peach. The Ralsei nicknames continue. But positively. I love you, Lancer. I'll be honest, first we weren't sure who to make our new king. I mean, Lancer has always been a bit of a pain. But after seeing how nice he treats you guys, I think he'll be fine. He's trying to live up to his dad. I have high hopes for the new king. As you should. He's already demanded a 400% increase in salsa production. Oh, my wacky king people. See, the cast of characters is much smaller than Undertale, so we don't have to go that far back. Because you rescued it, it grew to respect you. Well, actually, maybe it shrunk to respect you. Thank you. Because you rescued it, yeah. Bye, Lancer. Love you guys. See ya in the next chapter. You guys both probably have spoilers from the second chapter, huh? I mean the third chapter and the fourth chapter. I ditched Ralsei. No. Susie, are you leaving? Hell if I know, I'm just following Chris. I forgot that this was the line and they know we have to walk to the right to confirm if we're leaving. That's funny. Guess we'll just walk to the right if we are. That's funny. Toby Fox, he knows everything. Susie, Chris, are you going to leave? Yes, reveal your Azraelness and cause everyone great confusion over what it means. I just wanted to say cause I don't know, because like we have Azrael who's our brother, and this kind of the Ralsei is an anagram of Azrael, and he looks like our brother as a childish, as a younger person, because our brother's in college right now, and he looks like Azrael as a younger person, but like none of the Darkners are like parallels of real life people. Most of the Darkners are parallels of like objects or like playing cards or games or other things, or like games usually. So what the hell is Ralsei? You guys avoided spoilers? Really? Yeah, I don't know, people were like, Ralsei's a girl? I'm like, why? Who? How? So many people were like, is Ralsei a girl? Is Ralsei a girl? He has pink blush. He's a pink blush. Ralsei's always had a pink blush. Okay. I just wanted to say, I can't believe you guys avoided spoilers. I mean, like, I feel like if I was just watching, I'd dive in right away. Unless you guys are trying to play it on your own. The white hands get revealed. I really enjoyed meeting you two, and... Hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? I can barely hear you, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Chris, Susie, yeah, I like almost forgot, like, well, I remember during the beginning of this chapter, but I forgot, like, Ralsei literally looks like this the whole next chapter, like him, but white. But it's iconic character design, but like, it's plot important. I love your little green glasses that are black in this portrait. Because pink, like, literally, it's like literally because his sprite is like the prominent color is pink, and like the prominent secondary color, highlight color is pink, and it's like that means girl coded. He's just a soft boy. He's a fluffy boy, literally. That's literally canon. That's canon to the text. I hope I can see you again soon. Next time we'll make you lots of yummy cakes, alright? See, that's what you look like. Maybe that actually is magic with how Susie's reacting right now. Yeah, sure, dude. Are we talking? Oh, no. Let's go, Chris. Have time to play them on your own? So watching a stream will do? I don't know how soon I'll get to it, though. Oh, I accidentally moved backwards. That was an accident, actually. So, like, I would, like, think that you'd, like, immediately find one of the people who uploaded, like, the full game right away. Because I feel like people did do that the moment it was out. Thought Ralsei dressed like the One Slur? Because he's wearing green? He has a green hat and a green, like, dress. Or whatever it's called. I know you want to stay, but we gotta go. Show me the cool cutscene. Deltarune symbol above. Fire music time. I forgot to lower the music again. I said after this K-round fight, I'd lower the music, but it's fine. Is this the fountain? The cutscene is so well lit and cool. Don't know how, but feels like we stumbled into something really important, didn't we? Well, there's no time to think about that now. The pink scarf. Oh, like the sneed? Okay. He does not speak for the trees. Right now, it's time to go home. Right, Chris? As you stood in front of the fountain, you felt something strange. It was as if your very soul was glowing. And it was. Fire! Fire incoming! Don't forget motif! Four viewers. Hi, guys. I have to wait until like 5 a.m. till I peak at like 7 viewers. What happened? I can't see anything. Intense sounds. Hey, watch it. Oh, it's all like guys, but we close the dark fountain and they're just real things. Huh? The unused classroom? How did we get here? Hey, Chris. What just happened? Like, that wasn't a dream or anything, was it? Like, we were in it at the moment, so we were like, let's get home, let's get out of here, wherever we are. And now that we're out, we're like, hey, this is real life, let's process. Anyway, as I was saying, did I just not respond? Or usually on Undertale, it's like, you said this. Let's just tell Office we couldn't find any chalk. Show me all the thingies. It's a yellow, poorly drawn picture of a green turtle. Green turtle. It's signed Alvin. Green turtle signed Alvin. Interesting. Is that... Because there's no green turtle in the Dark World, so this isn't like something that was turned into a person, I believe. But does it have something to do with Gerson? Because he's a turtle, and we have that pastor guy in the back. Dead Gerson. The Gerson relative. Let's see. Oh, made by Alvin. Yeah, sorry. Turtle. Alvin, old drawing. Yeah. I think we probably, I don't remember the names, but I know there was turtle people around, and I don't know if it's like, this is like, picture of turtles we know are Gerson, but I don't know if like there's relatives around. We met a turtle person. Is that the pastor? But we'll go around and talk so we know. Legos. Ouch, ouch, ow, 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 whoa, 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 ow, ow, oh, ow, my leg, wow. But yeah, he's the pastor. Okay, makes sense. Huh. Green turtle signed Alvin. Could be a self-portrait. Yeah, we need to talk to that guy again. Interesting, because it's yellowed out, so it's like, it's old. And that guy is pretty old, I think. So, like, maybe it could be, he's old, like, this school's been here for a while. And this is, like, from when he was a kid. Which is, whoa, we're super, monsters have been here for a while then. Cards, all the cards on the floor. Playing cards spill out of a deck in the closet. The spades, the diamonds, all of our friends. It's a checkerboard. There are pawns strewn on it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize the layout is so... Oh my god, I knew this was a parallel to the Dark World, but the layout. Checkerboard, there's pawns strewn about, the pawn men. Mr. Society, and... Oh, that guy's a horse! Because he's a rook, not a rook, a knight, and the knights are horses. That's why he's like, I'm gonna, how do I put a knight in a piece in Undertale? I mean, in Deltarune. It's like, it's a horse, so it's gonna be a cowboy. Yeehaw! And Miss Society was one of those weird ones, a bishop, one of those weird ones with the thing cut out of the top. Sorry, I fell asleep. Sans? You lazy bones. You have to finish recalibrating your puzzles, man. Okay. It's a light switch. But, like, the layout is exactly, actually, the whole thing. Yeah, yo. There's not a lot of Legos there, was there? Am I missing whatever? There's a bunch of dust on the floor, so those are the dust bunnies. A night? Or okay, so it's like literally when we enter, it's like there's the cliffs and stuff, but like we enter into the field. So this is like the field, the purple coloring. And there's the Legos, and it's our guy, worn down stuffed animal. I would say Sham is very worn down. It's blocks, so it's like literally the field, and like there's cards around it, so all the card darkeners who are like the king's workers. We went to the field, and then we went into the checkers area. What is this? Checkers area, and then we went where the cards are like originate, the card castle. So it's very direct. The door is blocked. That's crazy. Say that again. Oh wait, maybe I'll stop and pause now to talk about, because we know that the knight is the person who came here and opened that second dark fountain, right? So what is the deal with because we know Chris is the one that opens the dark fountain at the end of chapter 2, so it's like the implication there is that everyone's like, who's the knight? The implication maybe is that Chris is the knight, but we don't know if like Chris heard about the knight and like heard about opening dark fountains. So no, I think they implicate, like, it's not like Chris is copycatting the knight. I forgot, is it like the shadow? What did they call the knight? The something knight. You gotta try travel once and come back. Good luck. Remember to get those healing items, like the top cake. Yeah. But, so like the implication there, the first thing to assume is that Chris is the knight. Like Chris, without the influence of us, is the knight. Acting independently of us, because Chris doesn't want to be controlled by us, is the knight. And Chris has been opening these dark fountains. Or it is interesting how in the dark world, well, like, the king who follows the knight, the knight's the person who showed him a greater future without the lighteners. The king didn't recognize Chris as the knight. So is it an impersonal thing, or is there an outfit change or transformation? Does Chris look different in the dark world than your game theory? My game theory is that there's multiple knights, like 7 knights, 1 per chapter. Like there's a different knight who opened it. I think with the through line though, with like the knight going from dark world to dark world and like influencing a person, first being king and then being queen, like in chapters 1 and 2, it just establishes a pattern that probably is the same dark knight. I literally went back and like reviewed my thing with Sham, but then I've literally forgot it again, like how he phrased it. Let me see. I'm gonna go back on my own stream and review it. See, this essence. Just a strange night. Okay, a strange night, sure. The strange night rises. That's very okay. So I think either it's a misdirect, and Chris isn't the original knight, the one that's been like sabotaging the dark world, maybe sabotaging or not sabotaging. But I think maybe they are. I keep pronouncing because of the name Chris. I had to stop. But, if the knight is Caster or Azrael, I'll be so disappointed. Because we know, okay, is Azrael coming back at the end of the week? Wait, let me remember. Let me go back to my YouTube studio and check the dialogue at the beginning of the game and see how it was. Okay, let me see. Because it like I'm gonna go and view this video of mine. And what is it? Okay, what does Toriel say at the beginning of the game of when Azrael's coming back? He's coming back. Is it at the end of the week? Like this is 1 week every day of the week. Visits next week. So it might be that the game last day. Every darkener is not. Yeah, I said this. Like, it's very weird. Every darkener is an item very clearly in this room. I said this when I was talking about the like very weird idea that like every darkener is like an object in this room, and Ralsei is an alternate universe younger version of my brother. I'm like, what? Like, that's not in this room. Is it me? Is it, do I carry a part of Azrael with me in my being? Like, symbolically, soul-wise, manifestedly? And that's why who Ralsei is? But I don't know. Yeah, end of the week. Yeah, it was end of the week. So I think maybe in the series, this is, since there's going to be 7 chapters, it's one day of the week, and it might be, yeah, it says next week. So I think, I think it might be, you know, like day 7, Azrael comes home, and that might be the climax somehow. I have no clue. I'm theorizing. I'm theory crafting, guys. So it's like, I'm just sitting in this room theory crafting. Sorry, Susie. Okay. Obviously, also unrelated, every darkener is an item. Yeah. Yeah, the night is Gaster or Azrael. I don't know about Gaster. Is interesting. God, I would keep wanting to go back and read. Like, I literally just fought Jevil and read Sham's dialogue, where I'm like, was it the night that came? And okay, let me go back. Literally, I need to like take notes actually. Like about Jevil. Let's go forward. Left some foreign hero that we can't see if it came here 10 years ago. Oh, I mean, there's some credence to the theory that like Ralsei is like manifested by I don't know, us in some way, in the sense that I don't know what part here represents Castletown. I mean, I guess like the bricks maybe are built into a castle, so it could be Castletown. But I know in next game, maybe I'm lacking context from the second game, but I know Castletown shows up in the second game. That's like our base of operations, like for the start of each game where we keep all our things. So maybe Castletown is a part of us, and like Ralsei a clump of hair. Like, also there's a clump of hair stuck to the back of my shirt. But like, if Castletown persists and Ralsei is the prince of this, I don't know if it's called Castletown, I forgot what it's called, like of this castle town, and like the Dark World is a manifestation of like imagination, creative world, like something like that, games, stories, like Ralsei could be part of the world that is manifested by us. If Ralsei is the prince of that part of the world, and that part of the world follows us each chapter, I don't know if this is true or not. If that part of the world follows us each chapter, it could be that is manifested partly by us and not the room we're in, and that Ralsei could be manifested by like us, because having like a headband with fake horns made for them to turn in with the family, the fake horns, or like Ralsei is like conceptually like, or it could be the fake horns, but also like technically, but also like Chris, a manifestation of Chris as a member of, as a like the idea of like fitting in with his family completely, like being a biological like relative of his family, like the hope of that. And like Ralsei is like a parallel. That's why Ralsei is as young as Chris is, even though Azrael is college aged. It's like a parallel of Chris and who he would want to be, maybe. Because Ralsei is uber nice, and I don't know, like Chris seems like a different kind of person, and I wonder how Chris feels about that. And like his room is kind of like, I keep hearing him. The room is like in disarray, kind of like very sparse, and I don't know how Chris feels about himself. Ralsei can move between the dark worlds. That's why I was saying, like, never explored, never explained. They're gonna explain it at some point, because Ralsei's a very big mystery. I didn't beat Chevel. No, you're getting there. It's fine. But yeah, I was talking about, well, you left. I'm pretty sure I'm literally, like, in the same place. What did... Yeah, okay. People are saying that... weird. Because I thought it was confirmed that the person that... No, that the person that... I have like a little notepad, that's one that I'm looking. The person that Jebel met that made his worldview darker yet darker, very heavily implied to be Gaster, which makes sense because it's literally his phrasing. So it's like Gaster implied in the announcement of this game in the first place. Like, Gaster is definitely a part of this game, but I'm so in awe at the idea that this game is going to explain or resolve the Gaster plotline. That's freaking bonkers to me. But outside of that, yap session. Proceed to chapter 3. Literally, we're yapping. But literally, I'm theorizing. This is very important. This is very important, fans. Like, I need this for chapter 2. I need to work chapter 3 and 4. I need to work out all this. The person that Jev will encounter that made his worldview darker yet darker is heavily implied to be Gaster. I think it has Spamton's probably going to be related to that, but I haven't seen Spamton yet, so no spoilers there on my end. But proceed to chapter 2. Eventually. I will. Eventually. Chapter 2 has a lot more stuff to do in it than this one. It has a whole nother route. But, like, the idea that so the person that Jevel encountered may literally be a different person than the strange knight, which influenced the king and queen. There could be two forces at play, and that, like, the person, the darker person is almost certainly Gaster, almost certainly Gaster, but the knight, I think, since they've like left it vague, I think at this point it makes sense that it would be a completely different person. In terms of Asriel, though, we don't have enough information on real life Asriel. But I think I've never like considered that twist. Like, I don't know, so I don't know like the reasoning behind it. But like, yeah, I think that could be interesting. Like, because we don't like know him, but he's obviously a presence in Chris's life that's important, and he's reflected in Ralsei, so it's interesting. Stop. No, I didn't. I'm fine. But yeah. So, in terms of the knight, I just don't know. But I think the implication that they're trying to lead us to right now is that Chris is the knight, and we are the version of Chris we're playing is not the real Chris. The real Chris is rebelling against us and is the knight in some way. And the next chapter is going to take place in our house, I believe, which will be crazy. I don't know what's going to be personified in our house. But yeah, let's just move on. So, but aside of that, it's very mysterious. Like, it might be a misdirect because the idea that the king and queen don't recognize the knight. Either the implication there is that we have a different fit that hides us. Like, we look different in the dark world. Like, Chris's manifestation in the dark world is based on us more than it is actually Chris. And Chris is the knight. But Chris won't let us know anything, obviously, because we're controlling him and them, and they don't like us. Or that Chris actually isn't the knight, and it's Chris has been inspired to summon this dark fountain out of like rebellion of us, or for other reasons. After hearing about the knight and hearing about dark fountains and knowing about the dark fountains, which could be part of it, but I think maybe the implication right now is that Chris is the knight. The house like carpet. In the carpet. Yeah. Like, what's like our Chariel is gonna become a character. Like, our place isn't like okay. I was gonna say, our place isn't like structured to like the computer lab, and like this closet of games isn't really structured to be like full of wacky characters. Or I don't know, maybe it is. It probably is, actually. Toby Fox would do that. Man, the sun's already setting. Everyone else must have gone home by now. I'll drink boba. Guess Alphys will know better than to ask us next time, huh? We're really bonded. Well, I guess we should go. We walked into this door, and crazy stuff happened, and we ended up in the other room, which is scary. I don't know how that worked. That's scary. See you later, I guess. Chris? Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? Ah, genuine Susie face. The bonding. We're like two outcasts in the way. We're so real. The door is locked. Is that what a computer lab was? I forgot. But finally we could see Toriel's thing. What? You ran into the water fountain. It's tepid. Okay. Do you like breathing? Moving fast? With or without legs? But usually with legs? Join the cross-country team and with Jockington and Noel. He doesn't have legs, so inclusivity. That's funny. Do you like breathing? Okay. I love you, flavor text. Locker, it's locked. Yay, all of them. Locker, it's locked. Locker, it's locked. This used to be your brother's locker. Whoa, I wasn't ready for that flavor text. I think you guys both have no spoilers. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I feel like you guys are depriving yourselves of spoilers that you need. Can't wait to meet the iconic chapter 3 character Chairman Chariel. They run the government. Okay. Who wants to turn fraternity? Nope, I'm making it up. Okay. We haven't seen it. Locker inspector. I inspected this locker and I accidentally got like a sudden stab of like sad-ish lore. Chris knows that, huh? Know a lot about your brother. Well, obviously you would, but like, every mention of Azrael is like, I just wonder how Chris feels. It's your locker. It's empty. This is an interesting contrast. Interesting contrast. Used to be your brother's locker. It's like their room. They're next to each other, but Chris's part is empty. But like Azrael's is emptied out because of he's gone. Toriel's room. ABC. Miss Toriel is written in cursive on the dry erase board. Seems like it hasn't been erased in a very long time, so we know that Toriel's worked here forever. Scented markers. Yeah! The record says scented markers, and it doesn't even ask you. You know. You know what you want. You dig out the marshmallow one and start huffing it. Okay, that's enough. It's supposed to have several basic shapes. Circle, oval, square, hyperdodecahedron. Love you, Toby Fox. Kids' books. Some of them used to be yours. We're such a small community, and like they just brings books over, donates them to the school. It's a primitive drawing of your mom. Nice. The throne of the gods. The fact that it's so iconic, it's like literally every American child knows this. It's so peak. Thank you, Toby. He gets it. Desks, normal. Some kind of primitive sculpture. Who knows what it represents? Peak. Teacher food? Some kind of teacher food. I remembered that joke. It's computer. It's desktop wallpaper is you and your brother dressed up for Halloween 8 years ago. Yeah. Oh, she's such a mom. This is like the Deltarune world because it's like so modern compared to the like Undertale world, which is like a completely different like society. Like it's so like feels so relatable, especially stuff like the books and like the flavor text for the chair and the chair stack. I hate when the things are always in the same direction as you enter. Ring ring. Chris! Whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I am going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? I guess Chris spoke and we didn't get text about it, so it's like, I guess Chris could have spoken at any other point. Okay. Being a regular teen and suddenly some red hard-looking thing takes away all of your free will only to go on an acid trip to an old classroom and start huffing markers incessantly. I'm sorry, Chris. Okay, I'm sorry. It was more for me than you. Okay? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I will make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer, but when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. See you soon, honey. She's so supportive, even if she makes sense. A town called Hometown music plays. I like to talk to people because I have to. Everyone, broadly, you work at the library. You volunteer at the library, as you would. Of course, you survived Susie. I was getting worried. Now you can finally pay off your family debt. House of Draw Dragons is... Oh, I like all the characterization of Chris that comes from the end of chapter dialogue. Is 2,583 days overdue. However, Chris, I am a benevolent volunteer assistant. They're so real. If you turn it in this week, I'll reduce your fine to a mere 64.23. Consider it, Chris. God, there's such a stickler on the library overdue policy. Teen Zone. There's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. There's an anime review. Read it. Tss, they gave me an app. Nope. Teen Square, monthly tune review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2. Okay. Alphys. Oh, I think I remember this is like the opposite of what Alphys feels in like the other universe. Brain. No. Broadway. This reviewer has Mew Mew 2 as her first exposure to the series. Let her tell you, it makes Mew Mew 1 look like a dumpster with sparkly cat ears. With a darker storyline and more mature themes, the second one treats the viewer like a real adult, instead of like an animal that will die if it goes 10 seconds without seeing a beach ball. Not to mention, Mew Mew's character in the first one is more stale than the ramen I eat at home by myself with the lights off. Teens and older should check out this dark masterpiece. Signed, the anonymous yellow lizard. I think in Undertale, I don't remember exactly though. I'm a big fan. Alphys likes Mew Mew 1 more than Mew Mew 2. She doesn't like the sequel. But I love the commentary here by Toby Fox that people usually people like who are already fans of something will hate the sequel, but someone who jumps in and watches the sequel first and then goes back to the first one will love the sequel more. And I like that in the series that like it goes to show that both are good properties, at least. Plus that Alpha's opinion is incredibly biased by what you watched first, yeah. But also I think that's very human. Very human. Like, I think that's general societal commentary, and by societal I mean anime community, or like any fiction community, that people, like most people have bias for what they watch first, but also when something's like in a series, like if they have their first experience with the series, and that defines what they expect from the series, and then when they go watch other parts of the series and they're completely different and they're missing the parts that they love, that they actually love about the series, it's like not what they want at all, and yeah. It's like just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Especially when I feel like, yeah, I think in general, hot take, not really a hot take, like in society, like people, when there's without, like, if you go into something without expectations or like social build up towards it or something, like you will like it more in general than if there is like expectations, or like set expectations beforehand, or yeah, in general, stuff like that. Completely different person. She hasn't committed horrible oh yeah. Commit horrible medical malpracticing crimes against monster kind, so she can so she can enjoy Mew Mew Kissy Kitty too. Actual character analysis here. Alphys is a regular school teacher who hasn't experienced awful things and is super depressed. So this person likes that Mew Mew Kissy Kitty 2 is very dark, and this Alphys likes like experiencing darkness in fiction because of like intrigue and like disconnect from it. But Alphys in Undertale has experienced very dark topics and wants more escapist, bright works. that also makes sense. You did excellent character analysis here of stuff that I forgot about. Alphys' Mew Mew Kissy Kitty 2 takes. Gotta go to college, so time to study hard. Are we middle schoolers or high schoolers? I thought we were middle schoolers because we seem also kind of young, but like not too young, but not too old either. I think we're older than the characters in, well, like technically because we're stretched out, we're taller than Undertale, but I think like compared to the kiddie classroom, which is very elementary school, like I think after that would imply middle school, or like maybe middle school and high school combined. Yeah, Undertale Alphys needs comfort. Deltarune Alphys needs thrills. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys, studying hard. As you should, Tam. Chris, what's up? Caddy's working, so I'm starting on her project. Random capitalization. I've already copied a bunch of pictures. The random commas too. It's the same picture of a soccer ball 73 times. You could say I'm having a ball. Okay. It's an unlabeled book. You look inside. Oh, I accidentally returned my personal journal instead of my book. Oh no, I'm putting it into the catalog. That's the book vibes. Oh no, I have to take it every time I want to write a new entry. Okay. There's a book here. You lick the page. It's delicious. This must be what they meant by flavor text. My favorite. Chris Actions gets it. Is it the same on the other side? You can't even click. Hello guy, you're blocking my stairway. I love reading books, especially the books upstairs. You should really read them. I can. That's the joke. You're the gastro guy, aren't you? Are you? Your shape looks familiar. You're one of the people in the Undertale universe that got gastered, I think, or erased from existence. Jockington is flavor text. Please remember my name. Please, I wrote a book to help you remember. What's your name? What's your name? Hotman. James Hotman. Flamio Hotman. No, that's like Avatar. The iconic Undertale interaction. Do you remember my name? Yes. You did? But your name's different here. By Hot's Fire Guy. The different universe gags and also intrigue. It's like, is Flames Hotman? Is that his name? I forgot his name in Undertale. Did you remember my name? Did you remember my name? Lord of the Hammer. First in the award-winning fiction series by lauded historian Gerson Boom. Yeah, historian Gerson Boom. Heats Flamesman. That's what he is. Gerson Boom. Fiction. Historian. I still can't believe in Deltarune Chapter 1 they lied to you about being able to meet Papyrus the next chapter, and then you just don't, you're never able to beat Papyrus. Fuck you. Okay, that's interesting. Lord of the Hammer. Okay. Oh yeah. It's fire that heats flames. You look through the window into the computer lab. There seems to be a dog inside working at a computer. Seems like it's making a game. Seems like you shouldn't interrupt it. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. I'm waiting, Toby. I'm waiting forever. You just have to trust the dog. Love you, King. Non-parasocially. Give video games. I'm I'm trying to talk to Undyne. Jeez. Police Chief Undyne is supposed to be directing traffic, but all she's doing is standing in the middle of the street yelling, "Get out of my way!" She's the best, huh? I feel really directed. The all she's doing misdirect. Hey, punk! Get out of the road! You're blocking traffic! Oh wait, it's just Asgore's kid. Sorry, I'm a little, worked up lately. This job is so boring. Nothing ever happens in this town. Ugh, I just wish something would shake things up. I don't know if you want to wish that, because I think there's 2 worlds right now in this game, so it's like it's building to the worlds clashing. Leave the stream, you're tired. Good night! I'm sorry for keeping you up so late. Team picture of Deltarune says Papyrus is busy? Oh, his cousin. Oh, bye, Sans. Yeah, he's Flamespin's cousin. I assumed it was the same guy, but it was like a misdirect, because like the name was so important, but it's a different name because like, no, I only assumed it was the same guy because he literally like he has the same name remembering bit, but maybe the relatives can just have the same name remembering bit. Things shake things up. Huh? You got something to report? Alphys. Alphys? Who's Alphys? No idea who you're talking about. Every person in the world screamed because they tried so hard for this, and I'm so invested and are so invested in it. Why? Did they do something illegal? Gotcha! If I see Alphys, I'll tackle him. They're as good as dead. Oh well. No, I'm dying. Help you? You wanna help me? Sure, punk. Get someone to rob the bank so I can suplex them. Wait, do we even have a bank? Hey, get someone to build a bank. I died. Dark world. What? There's a dark world inside the school? Sure, kid. There's no law against dark worlds anyway. That's the job for the school board. Okay. Don't do anything illegal, you little punk. Let me know if you get a lead in any purple girls. There's one wanted on several counts of comic mischief. It's Susie's committing comic mischief right now. Okay. How am I supposed to get past this blue lady? Why are you guys driving towards each other on the same lane? I'm stuck. I guess I should just run away. Hospital, police, okay. Let's look in the police office. Oop. You knocked on the door? Someone's coming up to the window. They just closed the blinds. I think, is it Napstablik? I think in chapter 2, it's Napstablik. This the other police officer. Police? Police tape is blocking the way. The tape simply reads, "Nyah! Nyah!" That's really funny. The thought of these two working together and like the I love alternate universes! Not in this universe. Oh, Alphys. Fish on Undyne's house. I love alternate universes and how when people write alternate universes, I love seeing how people place people in their beloved characters in like a different world. Hospital. Let's have a depressing-ish, but also very sweet cutscene. It's one of those sliding bead toys that naturally spawns inside doctors' offices. The beads march grimly along their set path. Literally, it's been so long since I've seen one of those though, actually. Literally, it's been forever and I haven't seen any. I used to see them all the time, like at doctor's offices and all these places, but now they're gone. It's because I don't go to like a kid's doctor anymore or something. I don't know. That's so sad. It's an obligatory hospital piano trying to fit in the corner. As a result, it's missing most of the good keys. Play it. Playing. When I say no, your hands linger over the keys doing nothing. Hello. Key to be a person? You must usually play the piano a bit more. Beautifully. See, more. I've read theories. I've seen theories about like how Chris. It's very weird how Chris, you know, more representations of how Chris is a different person now, being controlled by us. Usurping their personality and will. Is everything okay? You do seem a little sick. Does Chris look sick right now? Oh, why? Because of us controlling him? That's really terrifying to think about. Toby Fox had this alternate use plan before Angela released it without knowing it made a hobby of 500 different family AUs. They caught the vibe. This game has a multiverse vibe. Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was so shocked by like this game coming out and how it connected to Undertale. I didn't even think about how people made AUs of like monsters living on the surface for a while and stuff like that, and all of these things with the family and stuff. But this is obviously very different because things are weird and not direct and confusing a little. It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Thanks, Toby. It's a regular sink. Clone of the other sink. True. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. Like in Sans and Papyrus's house. Fitting bones. You looked inside the cupboard. A very small obligatory piano was hiding inside. There has to be one all the time. It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale using ICE as a model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweaty. ICE always happy. The castle's white wizards relegated me to this healing chamber, but my blood is boiling for battle! Who? Are you ICE? I'm just kidding. I actually didn't even know. Dad, you can't just say that to her. Oh my god, I'd die. I'd literally die. Or I can't literally, yeah. Well, sweetheart, first time I laid eyes on your mother, I walked right up to her and told her she was a hot piece of work. Really? Yeah, she slapped me so hard I blacked out. Okay. Dad, that doesn't help at all. Aw, that was so endearing. Even though he's stupid aggressive flirt, but the laughing and then the coughing, but him still being so joyful about it. Anyhow, how's Dragon Blazers 3? Beat it yet? Say that, Dad. No, I'm still at the Ice Palace. I've been kinda... This Chris looks sick, this kid is yellow. Well, but isn't that a little normal for humans of the world? Who knows? Kind of waiting to finish it with you, Dad. Well, maybe you shouldn't wait. Dad? Should bring it here! I'm bored as hell! Har har har! Fine, you win. I'll bring it next time. Oh, it's getting late. Guess I better go. I've got homework. Oh. That's the group project voice. Bird guy again. What's his name? Nerdly. It's Birdly. He's not that bad, Tad. I'll kick his ass. Dad, you're not even supposed to get up. Bring him by the window. I'll throw something at him. Goodbye, Tad. Bye, honey. Oh, hi, Chris. And we're close, so it's normal. Like, I would think in another situation it would not be normal. But it's like, you had like the foreshadowing here of like Birdly and Noelle's dynamic and how Birdly, his inadequacies, him clinging to Noelle. and the dad knows some of that dynamic, because probably talked about it before a little bit, let some things slip. It's a chair. It's a get well soon card from your mom. It's signed inside. Hey Chris, you know you signed the inside, right? Why are you staring at it like you haven't seen it before? More implications. Is your penmanship that good? Was I not moved enough? Oh, so you're really just here to use the sink, huh? Come on, Chris, be a little friendlier. Okay, I'm trying to... It's an angel doll. The lack of facial features is unsettling. That angel? Noel and Des made it in youth group. Des? Youth group. What is a youth group, anyway? I don't even know what a youth group is. Des. Is this? I've forgotten who Des is. First implication would be like a sibling. Des, no, okay. Because if they're both in youth group. It's kind of like a good luck charm to me now. Alright, you and Azzy tried to make one too. I just got a notification that one of my friends from literally like middle school is playing Deltarune on Steam. You and Azzy tried to make one too. You wasted the whole time making huge wings for it. Like how the implication, because we're all so human and like living human normally, that like a bunch of us are freaking religious. Yeah, Noel's sister. I got that from implication, but I forgot Noel had a sister, I'll just be honest. Hosted the whole time making huge wings for it. Oh my god, this implication that Chris and Azrael is the same as ever. Wanting huge wings for his OC. It's giant badass wings. We don't know much about her. Yeah, I forgot. Interesting. Patient name, Rudolph Rudy Holiday. Noel Holiday, funny. Rudolph Holiday, you guys are crazy. Hey Chris, you forget my name or something? I did. Stop implying the difference between me and Chris. Well, jingle my gosh darn bells. Looks like Christmas came early. Oh, he's fun. Alright, Chris, just give me the straight shot. Why are you here? Did your mom make you come here? I'll be honest. Really? You've grown up a lot, Chris. I'm proud of you. Oh, the really genuine expressions, yes. It wasn't too long ago you were just the creepy kid next door. Yeah, that reputation of Chris, character building of Chris as themselves. A creepy kid who does creepy stuff. Now you're the creepy kid right in front of me! Haha! Okay, seriously, you wanna chat or something? She's a sweetheart, isn't she, Chris? Smart, kind, sweet. Couldn't ask for a better daughter. I just wish she wasn't so defenseless. Scary movies, bugs, Santa Claus, everything scares her. I'm scared for Snowgrave. I don't think she'll be that defenseless in that room. When it happens, she freezes like a deer in the headlights. That literally. Remember she used to be afraid of humans under the bed? So there's that racial tension-ish? Or is it all because of Chris? Or is this like human monster tension always exist in this world? Because we're still like separate like communities. So, we don't know the backstory. Chris, it was not nice of you to hide under there, by the way. I'm a fake fan? Maybe. Anyhow, that's what's tough about being in here, Chris. Now what's going on with me. Just in the meantime, I can't be there to protect her. Keep an eye out for her, okay? Oh. Don't worry, there's no way you can bore me right now. So, why am I in here? Well, I found some crap, so it's just some tests. Oh, really? So you're not supposed to get out of bed is like kind of big for tests. Yeah, it's no big deal. Nothing the holiday can't handle. Oh, wait. I'll be out of here in a jiff. Then I can go back to, I don't know, yelling at you for getting tangled in our light display. We're so neighborly. Chris, even if we've grown apart, we still love your family. We've grown apart a bit. What, after Asgore and Toriel's divorce? After all, me and Asgore were college pals, right? Oh, this makes sense, probably. Oh, hey, now that Asgore's off to college, think he's doing any crazy parties, like me and your dad? I'm just pulling your leg. Your dad was no party animal. Your mother, on the other hand, woo! She'd always fuss about going, but once the party started, yikes, man. Once she hit me across the room with a clear across the room with a key line by. I got smashed into the snack table and toppled everything. Tasty pie though, couldn't complain. Toriel always good with pies. Then what the hell are you here for, Chris? To gawk? You thought this was the zoo or something? Come on. Okay. You're cool. I hope you this is whenever someone's in the hospital, it's always set up for something awful. Bye. Bro, I kind of use the bathroom. Should I do a streamer thing? I think streamers do this thing where they can actually like, they actually do stuff. Or they like put stuff on screen. I've never done this before. Okay. Okay. Whoa, okay. I'm like figuring out how to stream in real time. Yeah. BRB screen incoming. I do not have a streaming setup. I know you shut up for these Undertale. I mean, I keep saying Undertale, Deltarune streams, but I've never streamed. I like never stream with people in chat. Like this is like a recent development. Like I literally record. Like the only reason I started like streaming on YouTube is because I like to record things that I enjoy me doing, like for like memory's sake. But I don't want to like record it and then like feel forced to edit it down, like because I'm a big like perfectionist. So like this is like the best way with like YouTube VOD staying permanently. So like when people started joining, I was like super, whoa, what's happening? Graphic design's my passion. True. Okay, I want to mute and you can, I guess, listen to these, to the soundtrack. I'm sorry. You don't have to stick around if you don't want. The VOD will always be here. BRB, sorry, bye. I've returned. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Should I like just hide this text? I have like a break text now. Like I don't know. Just in case I need to leave again. Brr, back on break, brr. It's funny. I'm just having fun. Brr, back on break, brr. Okay, not go to a different line. Whoa. Nah, I'm doing this. Welcome. Yeah. Let's keep that in the middle, I guess. And just hide it. Brr. Because all of them started with brr, and I was like, brr, brr, brr. Okay. Back to the game. I don't know how much I'm gonna do tonight, because I actually should sleep. But, you know, okay. I've done this corner. I've done Undyne. Church time! Guy, is that you, Alvin? Chris, what a pleasant surprise to see you here. I don't know how to do an old person voice. And on a school day. There must be a reason that you came here at such a time. Aye, Father Alvin, that's him. Green Turtle. He's also green. His name might be just a self-portrait. I implore you, if you have something weighing on your mind, please speak. Fruit juice. Chris, if you want some of our sick fruit juice, you should come to our service. Our choir sounds a bit thinner since your brother went away. Oh, Azrael, all of the implications of Azrael and Azrael's like accomplishments and like their dynamic are really scratching my brain. Yeah, choir, he sings in the church choir, he does all these things. Chris, it would be wonderful if you would sing with us. Or even participate to any extent. Instead of just trying to drink the fruit juice. Chris wants that sick alcohol. Oh my god, my thing's not. Okay. So how do I make my stream catch up on this? Okay. Father Alvin. Nothing. I understand. I hope in time you may find the words you seek. Let the angel's power light your way. The angel. Because I don't know if this church is like... No implication actually from these images. There's a circle and the symbols, but implication of the like focus of this religion. It's like giving Christianity in the sense of like what like the traditions are, like sick fruit juice, like the choir, some other ways they talk about church. It seems it's giving very like American religion, Christianity type beat, like Protestantism stuff. Like, but I think it would make sense for monsters to worship like something else because they said the angel, so like that's not the Lord. That's like the angel from the prophecy of Undertale, which was Chris / Cora / the player. Azrael's the overachieving older brother. Yeah, that's why I'm like, every new thing you learn with Azrael is how he's so great, and I'm like wondering how Chris, the creepy neighbor, feeds into this, feels about it. So like it seems like it's. I'm again wondering about the origin of this town and how these monsters exist on the surface, and I'm like, is it? I'm gonna do the Undertale glitch where I have to like walk up and down and like. No, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. The one where you like go up against the wall. It doesn't work. It doesn't recognize sin. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's very, cause yeah, like oh, there's the angel symbol on top from the Deltarune symbol. I'm glad I saw that. I missed it when I first walked down here. It's at the very top. So it's not Christianity, but monsterfied. So yeah, like no Christian pastor would be like, even though it gives big, like we're American Protestants vibe and we go to church every Sunday, like all the traditions line up. Like, I wonder socially if like monsters had a religion and they like adopted like the like practices of Christianity because they were fire or something, and they used it as part of that, or if it's just like fantasy world, like there's just a like a clear parallel religion to Christianity and the monsters that just developed separately. But yeah, no Christian pastor would be like, may the angel be with you. It's always like the Lord. So yeah, and that's the symbol of the angel that visits the underground in the Deltarune, which shows the prophecy in Undertale. So that's interesting. The angel. I was like, I wonder if this is a divergent timeline, then if the monsters got out of the underground much earlier. At least we have generations and generations of people here, monsters living on the surface, like much earlier. If there was a person, an angel, who a long time ago let them out from the underground, and that's the foundation of their religion, or if maybe they were never in the underground. I don't even know. But then what? Because the whole focus of the angel myth in Undertale is the fact that the angel will free them or destroy them all. Lots of implications. They celebrate Christmas and know Santa. He's aware of... God damn it. God exists. Yeah, I'm certain God exists. So I guess we've adopted... You know, we speak English. We have the traits, the like linguistic traits, but... I didn't assume that human... like culture has changed much, but just that we've absorbed a lot of human culture. So aware of using this as a standard for lore, determining that the rules card is aware of monotheistic faith and thus it exists in this world. Yeah. They celebrate Christmas. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, because like the first time I'm pretty sure I played this, I was like, they're just Christian? That's interesting. They're really surface ingrained. But I think it's like really... Since it's like this focus on the angel, even though the glass panes are specifically made to not give me any info at all, it's giving nothing. The angel at the top there and the way he spoke about the angel, it's like... something. It's like the most likely thing to me is that they adopted a lot of Christian practices in the practice of their religion with like cultural integration on the surface here with humans. That's the biggest thing I could think of. Scary thing down there. Let's go to the town hall. Ooh, that's politics. Hey, short stuff. Why would you possibly need to talk to the mayor? Exist in this world, it would have to account for the existence of monsters. Yeah, any world where like the normal religions exist, but then there's like this crazy like other fantasy thing that exists. So it's like, oh, how did we... World building, please help. But yeah. People have to retrofit their religions all the time anyway, with new discoveries. Your allowance too low? Ate too many candies? Lost your frisbee in the wash? Hey, short stuff. That's what the cops are for. Yeah, sure. I'm sure Undyne or Napsville could want to help me with that. The mayor's charisma is about 0. No, it's negative. But she works hard and has a good track record, so she runs unopposed. That's politics. Rarely. Rarely. It's like someone who runs well is unopposed because they run well. It was like Judas a bear man? Was Judas a bear man? Or Jesus rise from the dead because he was determined to not? Like if they incorporate like these actual facts of how this world system works into their religion. I don't know, cause I don't know. Like when in my worldview of Undertale was always that like it was like the modern world and like monsters were sealed away so long ago that like there was no difference between our world and our current world and the Undertale current world. Because it's like because that history was lost to time or something, or buried. So that was my assumption. That I guess like that assumption's like leaking into my interpretation of Deltarune, where like human religion existed as it did at some point, and like human culture existed as it did, and then there was a clash with monsters, and like cultures had to be worked out in the meantime. Cause like even like in like the stuff with determination, like even in that world, like Alphys had to discover that. Like, it was not a known fact that this thing existed that allows you to come back to life and travel through time. Like, that was a discovery by Alphys after a long time. Or maybe Gaster, but he doesn't exist. So it's like, I don't think... Keep bringing up things and I'll talk for 10 minutes about each comment. So we need to stop this and actually move on to chapter 2 at some point. It's a small pine tree. Yay. It's a painting of the town. Old painting, or not old, or because it's just in brown scale. It's true. I'm sorry, the mayor is busy right now. If you need to see her, please try causing some terrible crisis. Are you here to complain about your teacher? If you don't like her, please blame your mother for getting her hired. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that in this universe, Toriel like vouched for Alphys to get hired. That's funny. Because Toriel's the long-standing teacher, and I guess Alphys is a pretty young person going into teaching. We're not getting to chapter 2? Okay, we're getting to chapter 2. Maybe. Could have someone to talk about the game. Yeah. I swear I'm starting chapter 2. I'm starting it. Okay. I don't want to go as long as last time. I want to get at least 3 hours of sleep, hopefully. But, you know. Okay, that's the town hall. Noelle's mom is mayor, I believe. Is there any implication of that here? I like how the dialogue's like random. Starting it so hard. Scary time. The music stopped. It's so long, it's tense. This is scary. It's locked. When this opens, life is gonna be terrifying. I keep seeing, like, every once in a while, I see one message or something of, like, someone I follow just for some other reason going, Deltarune is out. And they're like, Deltarune is so good. And then period. That's the tweet. I'm not on Twitter, but that's the bleat. And then it's, like, another YouTuber I watch, and I'm like, Deltarune, they're like, Deltarune, ... I have thoughts. And I'm like, I'm scared, get away from me, get away. I don't like, stop. I can't listen to you. I have this really lukewarm boba right next to me that I need to finish. I'm sorry. If I turn my volume high enough, do you hate the boba sounds? What should I do about the boba sounds? If I turn my volume enough, will I be able to hear the scary sound? Hope you don't hate ASMR. How you doing? I have a whole cinnamon pretzel next to me, like an Auntie Anne's cinnamon pretzel, because I asked my mom was like at your Auntie Anne's, and I was like, can you get me a pretzel? And she bought me a pretzel, and I haven't eaten it because I've been yapping for 3 hours. I can talk for like 10 hours, as you know. Like, if I could not sleep, I would talk for 12 hours straight. I would talk for 24 hours straight on a stream. So, like, I can't eat. I have a pretzel, and I'm gonna probably eat it in the morning, I guess. Is this the graveyard? Yeah. And yeah, just like the church, it has, instead of like a cross or anything, it has the symbol of the angel. So that's the main core of the religion, probably. Ghost and Boom Memorial Bench. This the thing, Ghost and Boom being dead is like, parallels, Undertale, but differences. You're here for the yapping? Okay. Let me bow bait. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. When I was old. Nom, 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 nom. I can't talk with this boba in my mouth. It's like I froze this because I fell asleep during the day. So I left this in the freezer, my boba in the freezer, and so all of the boba turned hard. So it's so much harder to eat. Throughout my career, some of my best ideas came from dreams. Take a rest here. If anyone asks, you're writing. Take a nap. Why'd I talk to that bench twice like it was gonna have different dialogue? Like, I guess sometimes that happens in Undertale though. Goes in. Around historian, author, and teacher. I wonder if it was recent and Alvin. Does Alvin have a relative or like I think I might be turtlist. I'm like comparing them because they're both turtles. I don't know if they're related or not. He's yellow, he's green, it might be different. The Auditor Madness Combat. Hello? Is this game actually real? Well, yes, the new chapters are real, but I'm playing chapter 1 right now, so this game is definitely real. It's been real. But chapters 3 and 4 I'm assuming are real. I haven't touched them, but I'm assuming they're real. Why is it that my viewers suddenly start climbing at like 3 a.m? Is it because in like European countries everyone's waking up and like starting up YouTube? Yeah. I'm wondering if, I was wondering if Gersten's death is recent and that, because we have 2 classrooms, and I wonder if Gersten used to be a teacher at the school, because he said teacher, and we have a very small tight-knit monster community here, and that like Alvin connection is tangential, so I don't know if that's true, but I'm wondering if he used to be a teacher at the school, and Alphys was a replacement, because she did be the second teacher to teach the older kids, and Toriel's taught the kids for a while. Crystal. Yeah, I forgot about this. Chapter 2 and 3 hours strapping. Is it take that long to talk to everyone? I swear I got like most of the major things. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to talk to Onion-san and Sans. But after that, it's like about the. I've kind of cleared like half the map. I forgot here that all of the amalgam experiments are dead in this universe, which makes sense. Even though things are kind of off in the timeline, it does make sense. There's a strong narrative purpose here, showcased by the fact that these people are dead. It's interesting. Oh, it's turning around 6 a.m. for you, and I was the first one to show up. Wow. I guess because a lot of Americans are sleeping right now. Ghost is still represented by a hammer. Yeah, because he talked about... God, I'm such a fake fan. I'm gonna try to remember the Undertale lore. Is Gerson... Did he fight... Because I'm trying to see if I'm confusing like fanon and like the fandom lore, because I think I've seen comics of this stuff like this. But did Gerson fight in the war with the humans, like Asgore? And he was like... like retired. Yeah, the war. Yeah. Interesting. So that adds some credence to my idea that like this is like a branching timeline situation, like very early on. But like the war still happened, but it was resolved very early at some point or something. Does add like some questionable. See, like 9 concurrent viewers right now, starting at like 2 a.m. for me. That's really funny. I don't know. This encourages me not to sleep. But his weapon during the war in Undertale. Because it's just so weird to like conceptualize that though, because like Asgore seems like such a different person. Like I know a lot of these monsters are young and they were born in the underground, so like, but like if they were existing before this, if this is an alternate timeline, the branching off point of the Deltarune universe, then it's weird. It's like it's harder to like conceptualize that they're the same. They're like they still have that same background. Because like Asgore acts like a kind of different, but I also think that Asgore, if like after like even the war, or like even after the end of Undertale, he could become a florist and step down as king, because he's already stepping down as king. Because I don't think Asgore like really wants to be king. So like it makes I would make like I could also see earlier in the timeline Asgore steps down, and then he like lives a long life and like Material, and then he's you know, and like all this happens. The war still happened, but in some way an agreement peace was made, or happened hundreds of years ago, to explain why Asgore is so different. You don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to sleep more early this time, because I don't have Jevil to motivate me and frustrate me into streaming past when I wanted to. Not last night, 2 days ago, I wanted to sleep at what time? like at least 5. I wanted to sleep at 4, honestly. 4 a.m., which isn't like 2 hours for me. So, but like, I got pushed till like almost 6, or like at some point. But like, Jevil did it for me. I was like aiming for 5, and then Jevil was like, nope, I need to keep going. Nope, I need to keep going. I was so close. But there's no Jevil this time. I'm gonna stop early. But yeah, everyone here is dead. Cause, yeah, I think there's always the possibility, just because of how Toby phrases things, that like this might be not even be like branching from the same timeline. These might be just worlds that always exist in parallel, that aren't connected by a certain cutoff point. Like, that is always a possibility, but I think there are signs, things make sense about the similarities. Like in the first instinct when you see an alternate universe like this, it's that it's branched off at some point in the timeline. And I think there's credence to the idea that like the war happened, but it stopped very early, and we're still like not very connected. The monster community and the human community right now, communities aren't integrated much, but it's like we're at a peace, and we've lived on the surface for a very long time. And Asgore stepped down as king very early, and so lived his life as a normal person, and his marriage with Toriel lasted a long time because of bad things didn't happen, but it still fell apart because they're different people and like conflicts arise and stuff like that. Because I wonder, because they seem very normal, like, but like you wouldn't guess that they have lived like hundreds of years like they'd have in Undertale. But if that's the case, that this is a branching timeline, then that would have to be true right now. Yeah, because we're in a similar point in the timeline where these people are dead and all these same people exist in the modern day, that like Asgore and Toriel will have to be hundreds of years old, and they have kids that are like but still, like, the same thing happened in Undertale, where they had kids later in life, probably because they just lived those lives and wanted to decide to have kids later in life because they're super duper old. But yeah, so it's like, it makes sense. There's different options, but I think the branching timeline thing makes sense. It's the most intuitive option, and there's stuff there that supports it. Crystal, in the name of all these people too, a snowy gemstone for a proud mother. This is crazy. Toby knows that all the fans are obsessed with this lore, and putting these hints in here is massively insane. Enough to drive a person mad. Mutler, a big bone for the leader of the pack. Shira, a karaoke microphone for a brave singer. So just so you know, the timeline's different. And Alphys didn't do a good experiment, so these people just died normal deaths. I already went down there, it was spooky. Okay. Kind of half the map cleared-ish. Okay. No, I think that's... Oh, it's so big. Okay. Not half the map, maybe. I don't know. I'll start all the way over here. Okay, fine. I'll start on this side then. Yeah, that guy in the hospital looked a little, he was blue, so he looked like icy a little. I don't know if he was icy. Ice me up, boss! You guys are advertising like crazy right now. Would you be interested in trying some of our many 27, 24 Pezza flavors? Can't wait for Chapter 5 to release and for Toby to put a sign that directly says all series from on goodbye. Yeah, by the way, I have not played 3 or 4, so I know there's some things that are gonna be revealed that are gonna drive people insane, and some of the most respected like storytelling creators and very I think very intellectual internet people. Like the 2 comments I saw about Deltarune that were like Deltarune ... like are 2 people that I respect a lot in terms of storytelling. So I'm like, something big has happened, something big has dropped, and I'm terrified, and I want to dodge it so bad. I need to finish chapter 2. So things have happened, and I'm terrified. We've got normal, cheese, ice, gravy, double ice, pepperonis, and more. Stomp down at Icy's Pizza. Stomp down at Icy's Pezza, sorry. I said Pezza specifically. I like this is just your brand. Something that's hard to pronounce. The entrance is locked, no one's inside. Seems like all of the employees are outside in costume. Do you guys sell food? What is this business practice? What's going on? Is it falling apart? Here at Icy's Pezza, your family is going to love it. Okay. Funny. Icy's Pezza. Pizza. I say Pezza because I thought that was how it's spelled, but Ice-E, it might be taking the E at the end of Ice-E's and then putting the E into pizza. Like Ice-E's Pizza. Like it's an E. #1 spot for piping hot peas of pizza. So it's migrating the E. But it's spelled stupidly in a way to confuse me. I feel like for the last 5 years I've been saying Pezza at this place. That's actually ridiculous. I'm embarrassed. It's okay. The text made it clear, but I'm bad. Burger guy. Oh god, someone's actually here. Icy's Pizza. Your #1 spot for a piping hot piece of pizza. Hey, wait a second. I recognize you. My guy. Little buddy, it's me. Like the fact that the way he wrote this, where it's like you get to revisit all these characters who are familiar Undertale and they're acting like, hey, it's you, guy. It's nice to see you again. And it's like all the people behind the screen are like, it's like it feels like they're talking right to you, even though it's like a different scenario completely. Want to chat for a bit before I lose my mind? It's real. You know when Azzy's coming home? Yeah, you can't tell him this, but I really miss the guy. So like in this universe, Azriel and Burger Pants are friends. Fun fact: this game is what'd you say? What'd you say? No, it's not. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? No, because Undertale is how old is Undertale? No. I forgot the 10-year anniversary of Undertale is the last time I streamed Deltarune Chapter 1. I replayed Deltarune Chapter 1. Like 2 years ago? For the Undertale 10-year anniversary? You said that? And I said, no, that can't be true because Undertale is like 10 years old. No, Undertale came out in 2015, didn't it? Oh my Jesus. That's not cool. That's not right. No, I'm freaking old as hell. I'm so old. I'm like 20 and I'm old. Wait, no way. How old was I when Undertale came out? There's no way. Let's ignore the fact that I was in was I in elementary school? No, I wasn't. I was in middle school. No, I was in middle school. When did Undertale come? 2015. That's crazy. Let's not. Oh, I'm old. Jesus, I'm old. Okay. Okay. It'd be sweet to cruise around like old times. Pick it up, for example, chicks. Which, as a matter of course, this guy still has the best freaking facial portraits. Toby Fox, comedic genius. I was like, yesterday. It came out when I was 9. You're going to law school in the fall. If you get in. Cool. Oh my god, when you were 9. How was I? Wait a second. I think you and me might be in the same boat, actually. Did you, like, just graduate from your undergraduate degree and you're trying to apply to law school? Because I just graduated from my undergraduate degree. And I just got into my graduate school. So that's really crazy. 9? How old was I when Undertale came out? Calculations! Dang! Oh yeah, okay. Oh, in Europe. I keep forgetting things don't work like how America's always does it. You're 19? Not that far apart. Dang. Yeah, because usually in America you get like a pre-law degree and then you get apply to law school. I don't know, actually don't know how it works. I've only seen like Legally Blonde. I think. No, yeah, that's what happens in Legally Blonde, so I'm gonna choose to believe it. The country of your sorry. I don't know exactly what country you're from. Europe is your city. I don't, okay. But yeah, continuing with Burger Pits, which is a matter of course. May not have actually ever happened. But one time made eye contact with me while she was writing me a speeding ticket. He's so expressive. Co-workers. Ah, yes, little buddy. Good idea. Meet the Rogues Gallery. Blue readers. Soft serve obsessed. No concept of personal space. Sheeps accidentally pouring slushies on me and giggling. The fact that Toby Fox made this one character with all these crazy sprites is so... Oh, Toby. It's perfect comedic genius. Perfect saving of the talent you have. The warrior. Thankfully absent due to pizza-related injuries. That's the guy in the hospital. Makes sense. Constantly terrorizing customers with war chants. War. Oh, that's why he was like chanting from battle in the hospital. The way these characters are connected, like always, just like in Undertale, is peak. Purple guy. Purple guy! Secret of the Mimic, anyone? Or Undertale fans in this chat? Like anyone else a FNAF fan? You have to be part of every single cringe fandom on the world. I say cringe lovingly, cringe is dead. How do you speed in hometown? The roads are all dead ends, they barely go on at all. I need to get from Ice Ease to the house down the street. Pronto! Oh. My name is Edwin. Oh my god. Burger Pants is the one character with a talk sprite with no unique voice in the text. That's crazy. He is the voice. Burger Pants is the voice of all things, you say? No, it's because everything about how he talks is communicated in his face. He doesn't need one. Welcome to Edwin's Costume Manor. That's very funny. Secret of the Mimic. Now there are too many games coming out like this month or like within these 2 weeks. Purple guy, man, that guy you gotta... Actually, does that guy even work here? Literally a FNAF reference. That is actually explicitly a FNAF reference, actually, because it's a pizza place. He's thinking about people who work at a pizza place, and he's like, wait a second, wrong game, wrong pizza place. Toby, did I forget about this? The fandom's gotta stick together. The internet fandom's gotta stick together. The weird Tumblr internet fandom's gotta stick together, you know? Ah, my coworkers. Where would I be without him? A happy place, little buddy. A much happier place. I love you, Burger fans. Make no mistake, little buddy. Silk Song tomorrow? The purple guy in a bunny costume. I don't actually know when Silk Song comes out. I'm actually not into Hollow Knight. I'm a fake nerd, I know. I'm like a super bad gamer. Icy's pizza is hell. That only works in text. I can't slack off for seconds without hearing. Be a team player, there's no I in pizza. Yes, there is. You just took it out. But it's okay, little buddy. I've been saving up to go to college, whereas he is. Oh, I feel bad. Everyone deserves education. To go to college, whereas man, that's so sad that you couldn't go. Then I'll get a theater degree, become a famous actor. Oh my god. I don't think we should yeah. I mean, follow your dreams. It's like, will a theater degree really take you where you want to go? And let the fangirls roll in, little buddy. If you say so. I'm gonna hide. Okay. Okay. Let's not split hairs. I said let's not split hairs with no context for that meaning anything. I hope peace comes to you, Hollow Knight fans. I think, was it the Nintendo Direct or something that like randomly, like casually gave out an update for Hollow Knight Silk Song? Like it was like nothing. Like it was like it wasn't a big deal. Like the whole internet wasn't clamoring for it. And it was like 5 seconds. They just like a title card. That was funny. Okay, it's because I talk for so long. It's because I'm talking about other things. I'm reviewing. I'm discussing. You have no idea how long I'm a big fan of the Helliverse. My reactions to the Hell of a Boss episodes are like deathly wrong. A person, like, as in they're long. Like a person could watch them and by the end of it die. Like they're like 5, like one of them reaches 4 hours, I'm pretty sure. It's disgusting. 2 seconds of gameplay. Yes, I remember that just because I was watching like reactions. I watch reactions to directs. I don't watch them like explicitly, but like I remember people were like, "Hey, what just happened? What did they just do?" Yeah, the sizzle reel. I was like, "This is the biggest game announcement in this entire Nintendo Direct," and you. It's fine, little buddy. You don't have to watch me suffer. Just enjoy your freedom while it lasts. Okay, bye, King. Yeah. I always feel like I want to say one last thing to them. Diner time! I'm such a fake Undertale fan that like it's been so long since I interacted that like I can't recognize the alternate universe versions of these characters. Now, I remember the schoolgirl in the Hotlands. But I'm like not everyone. No, there's Ice Wolf, the girl from the counter at in Snowden. But some people I know are new-ish, like new to this world, Deltarune. But like I'm like bad at recognize exactly who people are from Undertale, which sucks. So for you two girls, that'll be the crepes, the cinnamon latte, 2 bunny parfaits, and a piece of firewood. That's funny. And how would you like that firewood done? Funny. I like the vibe of the waitresses here. Maybe I should sign up too. Nah, serving drinks wouldn't really suit a fire elemental. If I got nervous, I'd just melt all the ice. Nice. Like fire elemental culture. Dude, remember when we used to skip the first hour of class to come here? You were fine, but I almost had to repeat the year because of it. Those crepes were mad worth though. Delinquency is the best condiment. Ice Wolf does not like ice in drink. Ice Wolf likes ice to be drink. Oh. How did you become Ice Wolf in this universe if you're is it Ice Ease on your shirt? That looks like maybe like the Ice Ease face. I'm like, how did you become Ice Wolf in this world if you're not throwing ice? Were you named that? Were you born that? Or is it like a title? The lion is the one who inspired Mettaton to wear a dress. Oh. Oh? I don't remember. I'm a fake fan. I was inspired by Mettaton to wear a dress. Oh. Was it one of the people in Hotland? Man, I'm a fake fan. I used to have Undertale memorized everywhere out. I'm a fake fan, but all it took was 10 years and I forgot. No, I'm old. I'm old as heck. There's no way. I'm not that old. How can I be a fan of something for 10 years? That's not even... Last I remembered, I wasn't even 10 years old. Tall hat. Looking at my rugged body, you must want to know what kind of secrets I hold. My secret is, I put all of my leftover pancakes in this giant hat. Peek. Ooh, I should love pancake. Ice Wolf also like ice theme mascot. That's why it's on his shirt. No, so he just likes ice, and that's why he's Ice Wolf. He just likes ice. It's just part of him. Part of intrinsically. Dude, if we didn't bring Gerson our leftovers, I bet we would have failed hard. Oh, confirmation of the thing that I just said. That Gerson, these are like teenagers. These are people older than us that graduate, I believe, or like graduate a year. But their teacher was Gerson, so Gerson died recently. Recent Gerson death. And that lines up with what they said about Alphys being a new teacher vouched for at the front desk. Alphys being a new teacher vouched for by Toriel, probably as a replacement for Gerson. I assumed that based on no information about how soon Gerson died, and then it actually turned out to be true. Thank you, Toby Fox, for writing foreshadowing well. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad to hear Gerson's still a chill guy. He was an old guy too. It sucks that he died in this universe. Hey there, haven't seen you in a while, hun. That's like my Western accent. I remember, back on Sundays after service. See, it's very Christian. You and your family would come in and order the special. Of course, things happened, and then all these people referencing my parents' divorces. Deltarune is so character-focused and like very grounded feeling. It's very like a different vibe from Undertale, even if there's a lot of similar vibes. Y'all, stop coming together. I don't know how Westerners say are. Westerners? Western. Stop coming together. I don't know how they do it. Together. But every Sunday, you and your brother still come in. He'd order you a hot chocolate. Ooh. And you two sit in that table in the corner. Drawing shapes in the window with your breath. Oh, the build-up of like of Chris and Asriel's relationship is so... It's like, I always wonder how Chris feels about like Asriel and like especially the state of their room. But like there's a lot of evidence to that like Chris loves Asriel, obviously. But I wonder like how I guess my guess is that they're like the disparate nature of them impacts less his view of Asriel and more his view of himself. Way prettier than Undertale. The environments, yeah. Undertale's very like simplistic in a lot of ways. More than just environments, Deltarune has animations. I think more pixels, more shading, more, you know, like pixel art depth. So it's like, yeah, it's like a testament to Toby Fox's development as a creator, an artist, and also like I guess the other people working on Deltarune. I don't actually know all the credits of Deltarune, but do I know if like more people worked on Deltarune than just like Toby and Temmie did in Undertale? Did I know that? I don't know. The game has a very slice of life feeling. Feels like a community, a town. Yeah. It's like really cool. I love this dichotomy. It's like they did in chapter 2 too. Like you check in with the people, like, and you go to the Dark World. It's 2 different parts of the game, and they feel to be very equally important, very important. There's a lot of plot lines building to it in both of them. So it's very cool. Like, I'm a big, like, visual novel fan. Like, I'm so bad at gameplay, as you probably can tell, but, like, so, like, I'm big into, like, video games to tell stories, so it's, like, and I'm a big fan of video games where you just walk around, or, like, hang around, and the gameplay is talking to people and parsing through what they said and making story connections. Like, that's my favorite. I'm, like, video games were, like, reading time. Coffee shop AU, but actually good. I'm very bad at enjoying coffee shop AUs. It was never my style. The same with like florists, tattoo, whatever. Like modern like slice of life AUs. I'm like, eh. But like here, it feels very grounded and like a very different type of story than Undertale, and that's why it's super cool. And they're building a lot of plot threads. That's why I'm spending this long. Like, I can spend hours theorizing about, like, character relationships in this game. And, like, Chris and, like, this town and stuff like that. It's cool. You must really miss him, huh? Here, how about this? You got the hot chocolate. Oh, that's so nice. Like, a reminder of what you did with your brother. On the house, hun. You're alive. My classmates, are we middle schoolers or are we closer to high schoolers? Because we are working, but like we're also volunteering, and like working at a diner is not bad. You know? I don't know how old we are. Somewhere in between. Nice. I'm working. That's really cool. I love intentional uses of ... We'll take the special, and do you have any edible glitter? The dragons eat glitter. The youngest one won't eat anything if it doesn't look like treasure. Oh, dragons eat treasure, and that's why it's eating the glitter. That's funny. In a pinch, sprinkles will work too. This uniform's mandatory. I like how everyone has like a second line. Don't be a stranger now, alright, hun? That's cute. Love you guys. Talk to you guys. There's nothing else here. My favorite motherfucker. I hate this guy because he's my second favorite character from Undertale. Freaking sans Undertale, you behemoth of an existence. Plant. So this is obviously, I can theorize about this too. Obviously it was previously Grillby's and Sans purchased it, and now the sign scratched out and it says Sans. It's like, what are you gonna do? He's running it like a grocery store in the second game. So it's like, okay. I'm like, where did Grillby go? Where's Grillby? What happened? And it's literally just their house from Snowden. A lot to chew on. Too much to chew on. It's terrifying. Why do I have 12 viewers? Who are you people? What are you guys doing? I said, who are you people? And one person immediately left. Okay. Sans. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Who the hell are you? You know, good question. I'm Sans, your friendly neighborhood skeleton. What's up? Behind me? Yeah, it's the grocery store. Fortunately, it's closed. What a pain. I really wanted to buy some milk. Someone ought to complain to the guy who runs it. It's obviously you. What's up, friends? We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Where'd Grillby go? Thank God it's Sans Underglade. This poor guy, I read through so much angst of him back in the day, and I'm with me playing this now, and thinking about Deltarune, I've been so tempted to go back and like read more Sans sad, awful, tragic backstory, like fan fictions and fan works. Like, ooh, my favorite ones. Oh my god. Hand plates. Did I ever finish hand plates? Hand plates was so good. I don't even know if I finished it. Hand plates, the comic. Oh my god. No one even asked for this, and I'm saying it. The Scientist, is it what it's called? The series? No, the one no, it's not called The Scientist. It's the one, it's the Gaster Sans backstory fanfiction on AO3. It's like entropy. The entropy? I don't know if it's called entropy. I know there's 2 parts to it, and the first work details like Sans's like work relationship with Gaster, and the second one is like after Gaster falls into his creation, and Sans is like in a new dimension where everything's wrong and Gaster's gone. Like, those fanworks consumed my mind. I don't know if anyone wanted to hear this. You gotta be honest, have you never consumed the Sans fanworks? Why, got anyone I should know better? The only pick I've ever met was my man? Red not man. Dang, I have not, I've sat through funny live readings of my Immortal. But yeah, no, actually, okay, this is a crazy thing to admit online. Undertale was my first experience with fanworks, with fanfiction, and it was the fandom that introduced me to AO3. I learned what AO3 was because of Undertale. It was the first time I'd ever heard of it. And it was because in comment section, because I really got into the AUs, and but I got into them online on YouTube, like most kids did. I guess I was a child, which is weird to think about because it felt like yesterday. But then people were suggesting this series, and they were talking about AUs I'd never heard of before, and they suggested this series. It was called this work on AO3 called Flowey is Not a Good Life Coach, and it's basically Flowey's the tales of Flowey manipulating and the ones that he talks about, and if you keep talking to him, manipulating and sort of psychologically torturing Papyrus in certain resets, and it's basically just that. And people recommended it. I saw it multiple times, and I was like, where can I read this? Even though in my mind I was like, where can I read this? And they were like, it's on AO3, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Genocide Route, Sans, AMB, Undertale, Animation, Idiot Brain. Toby Fox owes you an apology. I could sing all of the I don't know about all of them, but I was super obsessed with the I knew all of them, but I was super obsessed with the Frisk version of Stronger Than You. And I was also a Steven Universe fan, slightly after, or at the same time as Undertale, so that's funny. But no, we need to talk to Sans. Nobody? What am I doing here? I'm in the game. That's actually funny. That's not funny, that's just stupid. Okay, me. There's 2 me's on this list. Whoa there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like. You got Sans' number. What's up? I have to see all the friends options. My teacher. Tell knock-knock jokes to each other. Oh no, that's my mom. I read the wrong one. Okay. Elphys, yeah, I know about her. But also this is also a person he knows in Undertale, so that's funny. They're all choices that I would know because I played through Undertale. So it's why are 11 people watching this? What are you doing? Okay, Elphys, yeah, I know about her. Because they something science. How do you know Elphys? Ha 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 ha. Shrug. Favorite one I got invested in was called A Thorn in My Side. Okay. Yeah. The roast I just got in this single sentence. Oh my god, you're an Undertale FNAF, Steven, and Hasbin fan. Stay safe on the internet, please. I have never been safe on the internet. People hate everything that I like. It's really hard. It's really hard. Dangerous combination of things. I take pride in it. There's a lot of people like me, so it's good. It's fun to find people like me, and it's kind of easy in some ways. Because we're always in the same space. General space. Dangerous combination. You know, like, hey, I'm a Supernatural fan too. That's fun. That's funny. I have like a bunch of like memorabilia in my room where I'm like, what's other funny works am I funny? I like a lot. But yeah, let's get back to Sans. Okay. Alpha's here, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses. Thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles. Paid in small bills and slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. Anyway, our relationship is purely business. So I guess I'll let her do her thing. Seems so weird how people will know each other. Alpha's devoid of trauma. Does that mean Sans also devoid of trauma? Oh, I forgot about all the theories where Deltarune is a prequel to Undertale. Like something happens to this universe and Sans like has to escape into like Undertale universe, and like this is the universe where Gastrix. But it's weird because Gastrix like talking to us, and it's like it's this is coming out after Undertale, and there's weird vibes like placing it as a sequel. You love Supernatural actually up to season 5? No, I'm worse. Like big like I watched every season of Supernatural except for the last season, which I started watching, but I got like I have this big thing where something's about to end. I feel super sad and like nostalgic, and I can't bring myself to finish it. That's what happened with the last season. But I've watched 14 seasons of Supernatural. So no. Not the oh no. And I've liked a lot of them. Season 11's like my favorite, okay? I know that the show's like so stupid. It's so stupid, but I love it so much, and I'm so attached to the characters. But like, I love season 11. That's like the season where the villains start the darkness, and and God comes back. It's peak, okay? You have done too far. No. Okay, I think you should know about me. I barely hate things. I do not dislike things, like, in general. It, like, if I don't like something, then it means just I'm indifferent to it. Has any character mentioned how weird it is that Chris is the only human here? No one mentions it. I mean, well, obviously they wouldn't mention it because Chris has lived here their entire life, so they're used to him. So they're not. I don't think it's like unnatural, because they bring up stuff like Noelle used to be scared of humans. Chris, why'd you scare her like that? In the like, because I think they know it's like weird, like in the sense that it's not normal for Chris to be a human living in this like monster town, but like they like grew up with him, like they know about him. They're a small community, like he's part of like a family here. So it's like I think it's very understandable that no one's gonna be like, Chris, wow, you're the only human in town. Like everyone knows that Chris is the only human in town. So it's like it's like any other situation where like I guess we're just at this community of like a single like race, I guess, and like someone adopts someone from outside, and like apparently probably in like early days people were like, whoa, what's going on here? Whoa, there's a human here, and they had to explain to their kids, whoa, it's the human living here, they're adopted by the family. But then as time went on, like we don't bring it up anymore, and like and like the hints like Hermes brought up, like it's like Chris like feeling left out from his family, their family, because they look different, like so people probably don't want to bring it up, like because they know Chris. I don't know if they're like besties with Chris, but they know Chris and they don't want to like be like rude to them. So it's like they know Chris, they've lived with them a long time. It's like they're not gonna just randomly bring up that they're like a different race from all the people that they've grown up with most of their life. Yeah, I don't know what to call you, the Auditor Madness Combat, but Hermes did bring up that earlier. I don't know if you were here, but Hermes did bring up that like flavor text about how Chris used to have like horns to pretend to be like a monster, like part of their family. Characters just pop up one day randomly. Reminds me of how Sans appears in Snowden. We don't even know about what Sans appearing in Snowden means. Something Gaster, maybe something? Okay, Sans, what's up? You have to get my mom. My mom. Your mother, huh? Oh no, it's coming. Too late. I already befriended your mom last night. Oh man. I just got reminded that I watched Etika play this game, the first chapter. He had the funniest reaction out of anyone. It was towards an auditor. Okay, auditor. Good to know. Yeah. But yeah, this is crazy. Thanks, Toby Fox. Like, he plays it off as you don't know that was the implication of that line, but like, I know that this was the implication of the line, okay? Toby Fox acknowledging things like FNAF and also Sans Toriel shipping is funny. She's great. Came to the store to buy chocolate kisses. He's joking around, but Toby Fox, I'm scared. She said she's gotta lock her door to stop you from eating him. I don't know how to do his laugh. You sound like a fun kid, huh? Okay. Oh, you got something better to do? Me too. Anyway, I'll be standing here doing nothing. Yeah, he's got his quips. Tell me about your brother. I love him. Hey bud, are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. I don't want the funny that you answered quick dialogue. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know? Wow, you answered quickly, huh? That's not good. I'm a total stranger. Should probably hesitate more. Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we gonna be doing? Oh, I'm not gonna be there. That'd be weird. Just gonna be you and my little brother. Yeah. After the Japanese translation, only English confirmation that Papyrus is Sans' little brother, even though it's extremely obvious in my opinion, as a sibling, that Papyrus is Sans' little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. You said in advance. See ya. I'm gonna say the Papyrus thing and I'm gonna knock knock knock. No response, but the distant trestle of bones. I hate you. You're keeping him from me. He has to be in chapters 3 and 4. If he's not in chapters 3 or 4, I'm actually going on the warpath. I'm Doggeressa on the warpath. Okay, fine. Knock a person. What a lovely knock. Oh, are you the human that lives at the top of town? Wow, my mommy told me about you. I said I'd started like as like a British person, but now as a child. Papyrus is clearly the youngest, yeah. Just, he is so younger brother coded. It's just literally obvious. The book about humans in the library? Oh. Did I miss the book about humans in the library, or is that chapter 2 flavor text? Because I read all 4. It was Nabs the book. Yeah. It was Nabs the book, Garson Boom, Remember My Name, and the other thing. So this is a kitchen. Well, my mommy told me about you. So they to answer your question, Scary. Hello Scary also. they do I guess mention-ish. They don't say the only human in town, but in this sense. Oh my god, is that the bun bun thing from the Snowden shop? Is that who I'm talking to right now? They do, is because this is a kid with no filter, like who's like unfamiliar with the idea, and it's like, whoa, a different looking person, whose mom had to explain it to them. So they're talking about it because they're not used to Chris. So this makes sense that like they mention it briefly in a natural way, like this kid going like, whoa, a human in town. Chapter 2. Cool. Looking forward to it. Does it hurt to be made of blood? Yeah. So yeah, they're like, whoa, what's a human like? But other people are used to it. Knock and knock. Huh, that sounds like the knock of a beginner. What the heck? I had a lovely knock in Undertale. Come back when you've gotten better at knocking. Do you think in future chapters I'm gonna be better? Hey, monster kid that looks older. Yo, Chris, we survived you survived Susie, huh? I mean, I never saw her beat anyone up, but I'd be careful. Oh, never saw anyone beat her up. Maybe she doesn't resort to it much. Maybe she doesn't resort to it at all. Maybe it's just some physical threats and shoving around. Like one time me, Snowy, and Jockington were playing handball, and she just kept creepily watching us from the corner. This actually makes me sad. Then, when the ball rolled up to her, she just froze solid and kicked the ball as hard as she could, right into Officer Undyne's car. Then Undyne came out, smiling, cracked her knuckles, and totally wiped us at handball. This is so dumb. Anyway, Susie sucks, Chris, haha. Rude. No, but you can totally read this interaction from Susie's perspective. She's watching because she wants to join in the game, but she knows that no one really, she's not friends with anyone. And then the ball comes to her and she freezes, and then she reacts the only way she knows how. But then, him ending this with Susie sucks is like, man, no one understands her. Yo, Chris, you look kind of annoyed. Everything okay? You can calm down now, dude. Susie's not here, huh? Huh? You look even more annoyed. Hey! That's me. That's me manifesting in Chris. And do you think Chris I don't know how Chris feels about Susie and Mouse. I don't know. Either of us. The game gets it. Like, you said Susie sucks. And I'm like, I'm pissed off. And Toby Fox is like, the player's going to be pissed off. Stop being so dismissive of Susie's feelings. Oh, you're lucky, Chris. You gotta miss class with Alphys. It's not fair, ha. If I skip class, my dad never let me hear the end of it, ha. That's actually not even remotely funny. Oh, I'm sorry. Knock, knock, knock. Oi, Snowy, what did I tell you about knocking the door so hard? Don't do it. It's really gonna hurt your face. We don't have arms, you know. That's really cool. That's funny. Does Monster Kid also not have arms? It's just a common trait? That's funny. Hey, we got that. We got Snowy's dad. It's like any other thing where it's my kid I think it's Menaton's place. It's like my kid really wants to be a comedian, but that's really cool. I'm so glad you guys are here. What's up here? I already knocked here. Oh, it's Alphys. Oh, Chris, you're okay. I was really worried when you didn't come back. Where'd you go? Did you skip class? Well, don't worry about it. I'm the cool teacher, you know. You're not in trouble. Well, let me know if you need anything. It's a saucer of milk. Feeding a cat. Oh, Chris. Did you want to talk about something? Flowers. Oh, these flowers? They're from your dad. He always asks how you're doing in school. Oh, the forced parents vibe. So, I think it was me a bouquet of them. Actually, that he always gives me flowers really makes me wonder if he likes the awesome comics I lent him. I'm like, that's a little far, Alphys. It's a little too much for you. Kind of a jerk in Deltarune, honestly. It's pretty jerkish of him, with him and their misconception of Susie, but I guess a lot of people misconstrue with Susie. There are 13 people in my chat. What are you guys all these Europeans, like, hungry for Deltarune content. Wow. Alphys. She knew what she was doing there. I don't even know if you're attracted to men, Alphys. Well, I guess maybe. She has like muscly guys and like anime and stuff, but like anime, real life, who knows? Honestly, he kind of reminds me of a superhero, Chris. The same adoration of Asgore, because he's a great guy. He's a nice guy from Undertale. He's huge and can kick my ass. Yeah, there's an expression of someone there. That's a Chuck. Oh, yeah. I forgot I'm a fake fan. I was also never like a giant Alphys fan, so I'm a very fake fan. Crush on Asgore. Yeah, that tracks. I'm like trying to remember now. I'm a super fake fan. Like I can't remember. I'm like trying to remember scenes of Alphys talking about Asgore. I'm drawing a blank. I'm super bad. Now I'm actually just wondering. Dun, dun, dun. I'm like on Fandom Wikia right now. I'm like so curious. You hate Alphys? What? I know like she's the people everyone says that her part with in Hotland and like the text and like the like status updates are super annoying, but they're not kind of annoying, but like I like also I'm not perturbed enough to actually have any negative feelings or annoyance about it. Like when something's purposefully annoying, I think, haha. But I didn't think she was my favorite or anything. I don't hate her. I like her a lot actually. I like her like her storyline with the amalgams and the lab, and I love her cutscene with Undyne and the date vibe. But it's like she's like when I'm obsessed with a character, I like memorize every detail about them, like with Flowey and like kind of with Sans too. Like I think like a lot of those details stuck in my mind. Like I was not obsessed with Alphys, not like in peak obsession state. So that's what I say when I'm not the biggest fan. But I'm a fan. I like her. Oh, okay. Now I'm looking. Relationships. I also like our relationship with Metaton too. And now I'm looking at her relationship section with Asgore. Crush on Asgore, pressing with Metaton. Alphys just loves everyone, it's true. Makes sense. Good taste, actually. She likes strong people. That makes sense. The thing I remember about Alphys talking to Asgore is her talking to him at the end of the game. And where I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah, okay, let's just talk about chalk. Chris, even though you never got the chalk, you deserve an award for trying so hard to find it. So in return, I can let you borrow my homemade DVD collection of the Spamton. Is this that world's version of The Simpsons? The Spamtons? The fans of yellow people? Relatable? You know, the sitcom about the middle-class monster family? Oh, it's like a monster version. It's like this world building. This leads me to believe that there's a large-scale monster film industry and that there's other monster settlements on the surface around the world. And the wars have not you know, didn't resolve for a long time. It's got every episode in all 28 seasons. It's the funniest, most quotable show ever. make sure you don't watch past the second season since they just rebooted it in Sims Turbo and they all started driving their own motor vehicles and fighting giant love humans and stuff. And the main problem is that they kind of lost the focus on family I had earlier when the vehicles were shaped like animals and they were friends with the animal vehicles too. And let's not get into the Sims Galaxy Force where the Sims discover another Earth or on the other side of the... Wouldn't the gravitational field just... Huh? You don't want to watch it? That was crazy. When you said Simpsons, I thought The Simpsons. I didn't think of Power Rangers, which is more what you described there. Which family-based Power Rangers? That's interesting. That was kind of fire. I was spitting. That's okay, Chris. Glad she still loves her interests. Saucer. Oh, the saucer of milk. It's her, my kitty, Mew Mew. She's a perfect angel. They named after Mew Mew because the kitty too, obviously. What does she look like? Well, I've never actually seen her, but ever since I started putting out milk, it's been disappearing. So I assumed it was a cat. Many things can eat milk, you know, but let's go, it's fine. Just for fun, let's assume. I think it's just an onion sanatorial and get to chapter 2. Oh yes. Let's see. So I like to think that there's a cat. My cat. The first way she said it. Okay, I said nothing. Okay, if you ever need help with homework, my office hours are in this disgusting alley. Tell your mom I said hi. You guys are co-workers, huh? And we passed and examined the graffiti. Dirty trash can. It's a dirty trash can. It's a trash can full of well-kept flowers. Is the implication here that Alphys lives in the dump? Man, these teacher salaries are not going. Not going. Wait, is that the, like... That guy looks like one of the amalgams in the back. The one with the heads. But it's probably not. It's something different. But is that the implication here? Because this is where she keeps her flowers that Asgore gives her. So this is it. The implication here is that she lives in the trash. But she visits the trash, but she has like a house in the lab in Undertale. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, there's a bunch of houses. Buddy, Cuddy, Nabsablock, Dad. Nope, yeah, it's Dad, so we have to talk to our dad and all our neighbors. I'm sorry. And Noelle. Hi, Noelle. Oh, hi, Chris. Did you need help with your homework again? I know you were having trouble last time, so, I actually got a few things ready for you in case... Oh, wait, sorry, I can't right now. I forgot my house key again, and... Sorry, Chris, I'll help you later, if that's okay. See you at school, Chris. Chris? Did you want to talk about something? So that's more information on her dynamic with Chris. It shows that, like more about Chris not being a good student, but also, like, Noelle, like, being, like, very loud about Chris wanting to keep on talking with her. Interesting. Susie, that's right, you were with Susie. When you didn't come back to class, I was worried, but everything turned out okay, I think. Chris, can I ask something, if that's okay? Susie, I'm kind of curious what she's like, you know, when she's not being talked shit about by other classmates. I mean, who doesn't wonder about her? She never talks to anyone. So, Chris, could you tell me about her, if that's okay? I would never say that. She's nice. I can't even get flavor text, I would never. What? She's a nice person? Really? Like really? Honestly? Truly? She's like, hallelujah! I just thought that she was hot. Thank God! Has she even watched? Yeah. The CD player in the lab. I mean, that's just what I was hoping, but the fact she doesn't... Oh, young love. She doesn't know anything about her, and she still was just hoping that she was a good person. Wait, this isn't another trick, is it, Chris? See, more indications that Chris likes to pull pranks. Like when you put ketchup on your arms and told me it was blood. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, okay. Chris history of scaring Noelle with human-based fears. Really? You're serious? You're totally serious? Gosh, then maybe I should try talking to her. But if I die, you're paying for my funeral, Chris. Though, honestly, if she's nice, I might die too. Cute. Anything? Chris, are you feeling alright? Normally you're not so talkative. There. Yeah. What was implied before. That's weird. Why do you want to talk to me about no specific topic in particular? Like you just want to get to know me? Like you don't know me? Weird. Oh, I don't mean to sound like something's wrong with you. Chris, is something wrong? Chris is like straining on the barriers of his soul cage right now or something. Why'd you go to the hospital to see my dad? Oh. I mean, I'm sure he appreciated it, but... sorry, gosh, I'm sorry, Chris. Forget I said anything. So we know Chris isn't the person to, like, go out and talk to people and visit people and stuff. More antisocial. Key. Huh? Why don't I ask my mom for the key? I mean, you know, she doesn't like it when I bother her when she's working. Don't worry, okay? I'll just go over to Caddy's. You guys are friends. Glad the class is friends. And I have to do the nothing option. Tell Azra I said hi, Chris. That's nice. Hi, neighbors. Oh, Chris, like, if you want to come in. Our cat flap is, like, always open to you. Oh yeah, they hate each other in this game. That's funny. Bear's cat themed junk is piled up inside the house. It seems like to be a bit of a cat sty. Patty and Caddy. Look, Chrissy, like, what's up? Give Aunt Caddy a hug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Haha, I'm not even actually your aunt. Oh my god, can I, like, talk to you about something? Actually, like, anything, though. Your choice. Azrael? Oh my god, Azrael, I like the different generations of people who are, like, all friends with each other. That's fun. Oh my god, Azrael, like, what a cutie pie. Do you remember when me and him went to the dance? That was, like, the best night ever. Even though I spilled the entire punch bowl all over him. And danced inappropriately in front of your mom. That's... sounds about right. Everyone's so relatable. The slice of life is crazy. And got arrested in the parking lot for making a scene. Okay, that's a bit much. That was so much fun. Tell him I said hi! Oh, how's Caddy doing? I have no idea. I guess Caddy with a Y and Caddy with an I. Is that what's happening here? We, like, totally can't connect at all. Yesterday, I asked if she wanted to hear me play the ukulele. And she said no. And then she, like, told me my playing is an anti-blessing from planet hell. What the heck, Chrissy? That's so cute. I love my fricked up little sis. Yeah, she is very... emo-core. Neighbors. Like that green girl next door? Oh my god, Chrissy, she's like my life villain. Like, the other day I went to see Cat Petters too, and the only other person in the theater was her. Then I went to QC's and ordered a cappuccino, and she like already was drinking one. She's such a coffee pad. Coffee gator. The fact that they would be such good friends, as we know. Copysaurus? Copodile? Ugh, I don't know, she sucks. Nothing. Oh, you gotta go? Do you have, like, homework? You should, like, let me help. Haha, JK, I totally don't want to. Laters. Hey, neighbor baber. When's your brother Doug gonna come by? My girls love to see him. He's a sweet little man. He's just got one problem. He doesn't like my wife's cooking. What's wrong, Douglas? You like frozen cat food? Wait, who are you talking about? Oh, can't blame your brother for leaving town. He's out there getting a big brain in a big school. Hope when he becomes a big shot. Big shot? He remembers those guys down the street. Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped. So, cultural implications here. I don't know if there's like monster colleges or if this is just a small town and it's filled with all monsters because it's a small town and it's always big, like it's got history and roots and stuff. But like maybe Rachel's going out into college into the world with humans, who knows? Eating oranges and getting our stomachs pumped. Can't blame you. What Why is he from New York? I don't know. He said, yeah. Your brother. And I'm like, your brother? Your brother's... What's he doing? How's your brother? And I'm like, okay. Yeah, one arm. It's interesting. The broken grill. It smells like burnt cat food. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from the inside. That's scary. Chrissy, like, long time no see. What's up? Did you want to talk about something? Go away. It's crazy. Ugh, that chick next door drives me nuts. I keep seeing her everywhere I go. She's a total copycat. You couldn't. The fact that they're so similar. Like, why though? Doesn't she realize she'll never be me? Honestly, her whole family is like so trashy. Once her sister served me a coffee and I swear it was half cat fur. Like, get a hairnet, girl, for like your whole body. This is fun. These guys are funny. Aw, that's no way to talk to your almost sister-in-law. Did you both date Asriel at some point? Nah, I'm joking, but like, remember that time I played Truth or Dare with Azzy? We're just all in the same age group and friend group. That's funny. I like made him give me his first kiss. Then your mom found out he kissed someone, and like I think she basically dialed 911. I swear your family went to church like every single day that week. See, this is like super Christian vibes, like going to church and like after like premarital kissing. Big vibes. Oh, it's like that feels very Christian. The Christian misleading. Nabsta, or not Nabsta, actually. Wait, let me. Oh, I'm afraid no one's home right now, darling. Not Nabsta. He's the one in the police station closing the blinds. Now, why don't you prance on home? I'm telling you, they're not home right now. Oh, you just want to talk to me? My apologies, beautiful. I'm afraid I'm a bit of a nobody. No, you're so much more. I don't like seeing unfulfilled dreams in another dimension. Oh, no, you're so... I can feel your energy, your flamboyant energy inside there. I can tell. Oh, let me look at my dad's truck. It's your dad's truck? The floor of the front seat is littered with old papers and country CDs. Of course, Asgore is a country fan. Oh, he's such a flower fan, like always. I should have... Nope. Cutscene. Dad! Dum-de-dum. Oh, someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers. Okay, Undertale. Here we are. Howdy, how can I... You look naked without your crown. Oh, Chris! Oh, I always like mimic when he does it. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot if you don't like hugs like that. I forgot. How long's it been? No, I feel that. Well now, make yourself at home, Chris. You can help yourself to anything you like. He's so excited to just have him here visiting. I feel bad. It's a flower. Scary. It's a cash register. There's not much change inside. Asgore's struggling. Some kind of catalog. There's a car magazine underneath. Interesting. Say, Chris, I was thinking, perhaps when Asriel comes home, we could all go to the diner, just like old times. My treat. Doesn't that sound yummy? Oh. Then we could all, he keeps going, then we could all have a nice drive around town. Small town. I might need to clean out my truck, but, oh. It's like how long it's been since they've all hung out together. There are various flowers inside. I check every pane. No, okay. Oh, you walk in with me? Not him living in his shop with his futon bed. It's an air mattress, even worse. It's certainly not king size. No. Chris, do you want to sleep over? You could use that air mattress and I could use those bags of soil. Perhaps not. No, he's so excited. I immerse myself in games like these because my brain sometimes tries to imagine what characters would look like unpixelated. Oh, no, I'm super bad at that. I'm like super bad at visualizing things. And photorealistic Bart Simpson, that's crazy. I like just see them as these guys. Yeah. Like, the characters end up being like floating blobs in my head sometimes when I just imagine them. That's why I'm especially bad at like reading books. Like, when I like my visualizations of characters are oh, as gore. It's a small TV on top of some superhero comics. He's trying his best. Rusty Fridge, but he's toughing it out and he's being nice to his kid and being hopeful. Rusty Fridge with some photos on it. Oh, Chris, if you're hungry, help yourself anything you want. Oh no, it's gonna be sad. I know it is. All that's said is a jar with a single pickle in it. You put the egg you were carrying inside too. That's why I needed it. Print screen. Scary. I don't know what this egg is for. Scary egg. I almost forgot about that. I'm glad I always click on everything. Let me see everything. See photos. Photo of your mother and father on their wedding day. Just like always. Asgore never gets over it. I thought it was gonna be me and my brother. People who still, you know, really want to be part of your life, you know. This is sad. She's holding a bouquet of 7 flowers. A reindeer looking monster stands by in a tuxedo. Rudy. This man. Good friend. Friend from college. They look happy. There's some dirty fur stuck in the drain. Like always, as you know. Wait, is there one more? Don't. You decide not to look. Green flower, protected in a container. These scary, soul-reminiscent flowers. So fun. And it's like all of them, but it's Flowey in the middle. 6 human souls, me and Flowey. What's this boss battle right here? Various bags of soil. Thanks for being reminiscent and scary. Dirty watering can. It's a note. It says, "No rent received again. Stop giving away flowers." Don't tell that. I always forget how sad Asgore ends up. I wonder how the relationship fell out in this world. Probably normally. You have 1 month. C? Who's C? Who's the collector here? Ah, no, Asgore. Oh my god. He runs a flower shop, and you can go around the town talking to people, and you hear about why he gives away flowers and how he gives away flowers, because all he loves is just gardening and giving flowers away and making people happy. It's a door. It's locked. Hey, Dad. Yes, those flowers are still kicking. Quite hard to take care of them in this climate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It says tutorial with 7 flowers. Those flowers are still kicking. Is the implication that, like, these are their wedding flowers and somehow they're still alive? Are they magic? That's crazy. But we have very professional pods keeping them alive because of sentimentality. Is that the implication here? Or is it different flowers just to scare us? It would make sense to have a reason to have these weird flowers shine in his house. Not house. Because, yes, he loves it. He loves the memory. Oh, bye, Dad. Oh, Chris, before you go. Oh, God, sad. Oh, things just didn't work out. For your mother, our secret. A bouquet of flowers. Okay. Have a great day, Chris. Oh, wait, let me see my... Oh, it's the normal Undertale menu. Hello, you have reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none. What'd you call the hotline for idiot babies if you're on an idiot baby? Click. Okay. I'm glad there's not one in every room, not Sans' number. Okay, funny. Phone kept ringing indefinite. Oh my god. I didn't give him. What? Did he actually give me a somehow existent hotline for idiot babies? Is that the implication here? Chris, honey, what is it? What? No, I am not giving you a ride home. Our house is not far. It's just at the top of town. Like, literally, we can walk to school. Try walking. It builds character, honey. Also, you are late. Makes sense. Fun. What are our items? Ball of junk. It's all the stuff in our inventory. I know that. Ah, oh my god, that was an accident. Ball of junk, a small ball of accumulated things. There's a small shard of something in your pocket. Feels like glass, but... Huh? What is that? Hope some of those flowers come alive and save the day. I have no clue. Glass. Did we pick up glass at some point? Glass. Because I feel like all of our inventory got made into that ball of junk, but what is this glass? What is this translation? Feels like glass, but what is it? Mayor's name? Who'll be asking him for rent. Does the mayor deal with rent? I don't know how things work in this monster society. Ball of glass. What? I mean, shard of glass. Hot chocolate topped with homemade marshmallows in the shape of bunnies. Oh. A bouquet of beautiful flowers in many colors. Perhaps it could be offered to someone. Yeah? Bye. Escort. Ah, it's my favorite days! Happy Pride Month! I'm the mayor, some big position. Yeah. Noelle's mom is the mayor. It's like, I don't know if it's opera said, but like it's very, you know, it's like explicitly implied, like, because she's at the front gate. I'm like wondering, do they have a big fancy mayor house because they have a front gate? But she's at the front gate and she's like, why, huh? Why didn't I ask my mom at the key? She's like, she said something like she's busy, or I think she mentioned the front desk. So it's like we just walked around and met everyone in town. Like, it's obvious she's talking about the mayor, and also she's sitting in front of a giant gate in the middle of town. So it's strongly implied that her mom is the mayor, and also a reason why we haven't seen her. Nothing better than hanging at the lake with my best bro, watching the waves go by. Singing the quiet. True. I remember you guys. You guys are funny. It's a metal picnic table. Cigarette butts lay on the ground underneath it. Realistic. Stick your fingers into the holes in the table. Your fingers don't fit through the top anymore. You try from below. Your hand became covered in cobwebs. Ew. But that's relatable, because I've been to a park before as a child, and that's all I knew. I remembered the feeling of them getting stuck. I can't go again? No. Onion-san. 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 Konnichiwa. Hey there. Noticed you were here. It's me. You know me, right? Of course you do. I'm real popular. I just don't have any friends. But it's okay, you hear? I don't know what this you hear. I don't know how to do this accent. But it's okay, you hear? Because you hear. You hear. Will you be my friend? I don't know. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I'm so happy I don't know what to do. I don't remember being this happy before. What's your name, friend? You're giving me some choices here. You're giving me choices. I don't know. Should I be responsible or should I not be responsible? Who knows? Who knows? The chat's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to catch up enough for the chat to tell me. Well, the negative story consequences for telling Onion-san my name is Hippopotamus. No, but I promised I should do chapter 2. But I won't be able to reach a save point, will I? If I start chapter 2, even in just a little. Hippopotamus, go! One moment of enabling, and I will do it. Hippopotamus! Hippopotamus! That's you. Big name, but it's worth it. Excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself. Actually, since no one talks to me, I forgot my own name. No! I swear it's Onion-san. Hippopotamus, can you give me a name? No! Okay, I'm not doing disgusting. Asriel 2 feels wrong. I know you're missing your brother, but it's a bit much. Beauty? But what if I'm an Undertale fan, and I like you being Onion? Beauty's nice, but is it really a name? I think I might actually go with Onion. But Beauty would be funny. Like, my choices have consequences if I give you Beauty. Azrael 2 is it's fun, it's very funny, but it's too much. Onion or Beauty? Onion, I guess. Azrael 2 would be insane. Beauty? Azrael 2 is ill behavior. I do not want to participate in that. You had a brother replacement. I'm going with Beauty just because I want. You know what? You're beautiful. Wow, what a wonderful name. Feels like my self-esteem's in full bloom. Feels like my head's about to flower. Wait, what was the name? Booties? Buddhist? Yeah, perfect. The taste, the smell, Thank you for giving me a name. I'll cherish it, you hear? I hope you remember the actual compliment I gave you. Hyper potato mask. That's your name, right? I want to tell you, oh my god, that's crazy. Something tomorrow. Oh, my choices have consequences. Something I can only tell a friend. I don't even remember what it was. Come back soon, you hear? I'm scared. Okay, bye. Love you. Love you, Beauty-san, over here. Tsukushi desu ne. Okay, home. K-Mom's van. Another Deltarune symbol on the top, because we're so not Christian, as in we are monster angel prophecy Christian. That's what we are. So we're very Christian, monster Christian household. Welcome home, honey. It's the same sprite. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright? Couch, book. We're so religious. Something doesn't need to be plugged in anymore. Ah. Chris, what is it, honey? Me. Chris, honey, you have grown up so much. Someday soon you will be going off to university as well. Soon? High schooler core? Remember when you were little? You asked when your horns were going to grow in? There it is. Wanting to be a monster, wanting to be like his family. So we bought that headband with the little red horns on it. Yeah. Oh, you wore it for months. Whatever happened to it? Aww. But she's so proud of them. She loves them either way. She just looks back at it fondly, but it's unnecessary. Oh, Chris, flowers for your mother? I know only one person in town runs a flower shop. How sweet. The pause. These are from him, are they not? Well, worry not, Chris. I will find some place for them. Okay, one more. Azrael. Remember that video game you and Astral used to play? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. I love the literal Yoshi story. More evidence were stationed in the modern day with a very similar human culture. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Yoshi. Yoshi fan Azrael. That must be so fun to be able to actually write characters as being fans of modern day stuff, as Toby Fox. Your father painted all these eggs with spots as decoration. Oh, your brother loved it. Until the next day, your father cooked them all for breakfast. Your brother just kept crying. Ever since, he's hated that book about eating green eggs. That's funny. So many modern references. Semi-modern. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. It's a trash can. Yeah, we already read this, but it's always emitting a pleasant floral scent. Cookie cutters. I heard this. Pie. Butterscotch cinnamon pie. Still cooling. I think usually my preference is cinnamon butterscotch, but fine. She doesn't, unlike Asgore, she does not keep a picture of him on the fridge, and he keeps a picture exclusively of them on the fridge, which is terrifying. Can I flush it a bunch of times? I know she did it, she was like hello the first time, but I don't know if she'll still do that. Chris, is everything alright in there? It's the same. Yeah. I already looked in here. A crazy great cutscene happens in this room. In the first one. In the second chapter, I mean. And this is gonna be the same as when I first looked at it. Chris, be more creative. Is that a Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared reference? It is on a creative color. Our room. This is the same as when I first checked it. Should I go to sleep? Explicitly. I didn't miss anything, did I? No missing of anything? Okay. Well, I guess I can always just go back if I want to. Oh, I should have left the save inside them in middle of the game. Oh well. Well, I don't know what happens when you like restart, when you go back to this save. I don't know. You go to bed? I don't think there's anything else to do. Stop with the see you around. Stop with the see you around. Jests. Reminds me of the college Azrael art I saw leading up to chapter 3. They always try him as a Nintendo dork. Oh, that's funny. That's really cool. Mario fan. He's watching every direct from his college dorm. Go to sleep, lol. Okay, fine. Let's go. Decided to go to bed. Let's see that scary cutscene. I'm gonna move around in that cage like crazy. Thank you 11 people for being here somehow. I don't know why you guys stuck around. Who are you people? Oh, scary. This animation's really cool. And unsettling, obviously. The shambling around. Chris is gonna go pop off what if I drink boba during it. It's very lukewarm boba. Oh no, I'm in there. Okay, I didn't choose to possess you, man. It was Toby Fox. Help, 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 that's me. Very Undertale sound bites. Peak. Now let's listen to the fire song. Is the credits still playing during when the chapter 2's here? It has to.
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts.
I can't hold that.
Don't forget,
I'm
with you in the dark.
Oh, I forgot that, like, Lauren Shigehara, she literally defined my entire childhood before Undertale, when I was even tinier child. Should I, like, click continue to chapter 2? I don't know how this works, if it's, like, saved already. Sorry, I already clicked it. Nice singing voice? I don't know about that. I am a theater kid. Okay, I click continue to chapter 2, but I think I just might actually just exit out of it. Okay. That's it. What should I do? Window focus? What's in my window? It's me looking at this thing. Whoa, I did it. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll close out. I'm gonna check. Wait, I'm like super paranoid. It's literally gonna be like, what the heck's going on? Why is this window not like record when it's like minimized? Okay, whatever. So I guess that's it. Nice singing voice. That's funny because I never like did actually practice anything. I did, but like I have no singing skills whatsoever. But I am a theater kid, so yay! I got all the items. I think all findable items for chapter 1. But chapter 2 is gonna be hell. 10 more years of this and you can commit charity fraud. Okay. But yeah, I'm like super scared that it's not like saved. But I'm pretty sure it's definitely saved. Chapter 1 is, yeah, okay. Because people don't make games that buggy and release them. Yeah, thank you to the 11 current viewers, but I guess I should sleep. I could start chapter 2 and play for like an hour, but probably should sleep. I have to get up in like 3 hours. So, yeah, I'm chilling, I guess. Chapter 2, I have to do the whole chapter and then do Snowgrave. And abandoned Snowgrave, I need to work out when that I need to like save. So I can do the abandoned route. But yeah. No, get some sleep. Fine, I'll get some sleep. Fine. Hope you're having a good morning and continue to have a good noon, I guess. Hermes. I'm bad. But yeah. I guess that's it. What else should I close out on? Interesting. So many implications, and I'm very excited for chapters 3 and 4. I don't know what else to say. But yeah. I hope things... Yeah, I actually hope to do this tomorrow. Maybe I can wake up earlier and like do it in the... Well, if I do it in the noon, then you probably won't be able to make it. Call you whatever. I don't want to call you whatever. I want to do your name right. I'm literally going to go back to the chat of the last stream and look how you said your name is pronounced. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I don't know who these 11 viewers are, but the time zone it peaks at some point. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I'm glad. Thank you for the discussion. I love talking to people about things. And for being nice. But yeah. Super cool. I don't know what else to say. Hermes. Okay. Hermes. I'm so bad. But yeah. Other 10 people apparently watching. No, Hermes was just a guess. I didn't know anything. My preference is the real pronunciation. Hermes. Okay. So like the Greek god, but just the H is less pronounced. Not pronounced, I mean. But thank you to Hermes and literally everyone else who like joins at like 2 a.m. and like starts watching bringing me up to 11 viewers. I still don't know who you guys are. The lurkers. I am not used to having chatters, let alone lurkers. Like I feel like the chatters at least are being engaged with, and I like you get the final product of like be able to like talk to someone about Deltarune, I guess. but like everyone else, I'm like, I don't even know what you would get out of this, people. Especially when I spend like 10 minutes talking about a random like extrapolation of world building. But yeah. See you on 10 alt accounts. Thank you for the watch time. I guess I don't actually need watch time. Like to be like I don't know if anyone knows how like YouTube like monetization works, but I need 1,000 subscribers to get any ad money. But the watch time is appreciated. It makes my stats look fun. They go whoa whoa. Thank you for the dupe accounts that are totally real. But yeah, I guess I'll be signing off and sleeping hopefully. But yeah, I guess I'll do my outro. Thank you all for being here, everyone that was here. Hermes, Scary, the Auditor, Madness Combat. Everyone else. I think that's about the gist of it. And Sans, who's gone already. Real fake viewers. But yeah. Halfway there? Yeah, I'm halfway there. It may take a while. I gained 100 subscribers when I post I don't know, some random, not even my own content video. I swear I got 100 subscribers I have a Smosh video, or 2 Smosh videos on my channel, just because I'm a Smosh fan. And I thought clips were funny, so I just posted them, and it's suddenly 100 people show up, and I'm like, guys, this is not my content, and there's no guarantee I will ever upload anything like this again. I do not know why you're subscribing, but thank you anyway. But yeah, I'll do a sign off. Yeah, outro time. So yeah, signing off into the next dimension. Nobody will be there, and see you for chapter 2, hopefully. I'll try for tomorrow. But I actually, update, I'm not free Friday night, so actually for me to be able to maintain the same audience, I think I'll have to, it might have to be put off till Sunday. Who knows? I do think I want to stream, though. Let's see how it works out. But yeah, I did my outro and I kept talking. Okay. I'm gonna talk for a bit so that my audio doesn't get cut off prematurely. And let's see. Yeah,